Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon, with the stars high, and no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay on harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon, for in our hands the
Hopefully the music wasn't gone for too long. Welcome to stream tonight. Oh, that's the wrong button. Winter is right next to Halloween. So get the back of the hood up just enough so I can keep this, you know. It's time. Happy League Ferrickson Day! Dinga-dinga-dunga. Oh, freaking controller. I need a new GameCube controller. Or I need to still remember to fix the other ones. So how is everyone doing today? Ramirez and my lurkers. Time to sleep. Oh, it's a nightmare! Time to talk about fiction for 4 hours. Icelight's favorite time of the day. Time to gab. Yes, we're going to do the Game Boy thingy. I do have it prepped and ready, and we should hopefully have no problems with it. I've already done all the work in advance on the Game Boy side, so we should be good to go. I'll just like the people be expressive. Looks like the crops are still watered, so that's good. The chickens have not yet laid eggs. Let me out. I'm sad. This is one of the best games to just chill around and gab with people about anything, really. It's one of those games. It's just great for outward forms of communication. Hopefully you had a good birthday yesterday, Ramirez. Still get a little bit of milk left from this one. Alright, so all these animals are taken care of for the morning. Time to head over to the Game Boy Advance Hill. Also, is what I like to call the path to Mineral Town. What do you mean? It still is his birthday. Exactly. Why else would we be doing A Wonderful Life? A Wonderful Life is a banger. Well, other than that reason. Where is my prepared food I need to eat? I have still too many items in my inventory. Oh. Nintendo 64 sashimi. Brother, he just eats and eats and eats and he's still depressed. He's still in depression. We'll get him out of it eventually. Okay, so this time we should not be having difficulties like we had in the Friends of Mineral Town stream. Oops, can't get any further from over there! Now, for those of you watching us on Let's Play mode, we're hopefully going to be tackling the Game Boy connectivity, which I have neglected to do for the series so far. Also, I just realized they're wearing each other's pants, in a sense. Red is wearing blue pants, Yellow is wearing red pants, and I'm assuming that Blue is wearing yellow pants, but I can't see. Harry, you wanna know what's happening? You should link. Link? First, turn off the Game Boy Advance and insert the pack. Connect the Game Boy Advance to the controller, socket 2 of the Nintendo GameCube, and then turn on the Game Boy Advance. You can only link to data from Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. Do you want a link? Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Connect the Game Boy. Alright, so here we go. Don't know if you can hear it. This one is a legitimate copy, so we should have no problems doing it this time. The virtual archaeologists who are watching this while studying Earth culture in 60 million AD. Alright. If it isn't Rim, how do I know your name? Let's see, I know many things. Thanks for making an offering. Do you want to communicate with the GameCube? You can only change it, blah, blah, blah. Shai, stop the communication. She says that. Yo, linking now. Linking the budget. That's the happy sound. Link terminated. Communication complete. On the Game Boy side, right now your link strength is... That's a lot of stars. Okay. That's a lot of stars. It's almost a full row. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stars. Magic. That's about it. Very many new events may happen in the future. By the way, I didn't really like to say I was learning. Bye now. Alright, so let me save this. Alright, and that part of this is done. Link terminated. There's no new info this time. Wait, what? This link is 1 star. Okay, well, I have to actually make further progress in Friends of Mineral Town, I guess. Well, come back if you want to link again. He didn't make it to the chopper. Yes, I did, Ness. Did you... I always get asked questions like that. Like, did you just seriously ask that? I'm like, bro, I literally typed it. Yes. Link terminated. What happened to him? I didn't look at the article. I just saw a picture and didn't know what it was. This Ramirez is... So I didn't actually think progress would affect the Game Boy Advance game right away. I thought it would both start at 1 star or something. So I didn't read the article. I just saw it and I saw the picture. I'm like, what the frick is that? Also, brownie. But that's okay. The next time we link, we should have more things to do. Why is your character kind of sad? I have no clue. I think it's because he's hungry. So while that may mean there's probably nothing new gonna happening in this stream, there we go. An apple kind of floated out. So the next time I plan to connect to this game will probably be the next stream of this game, or Spring Day 5, whatever is the next earliest thing. In that time, I will be playing this, be it on stream or off stream. I'll probably be doing it off stream at first. I won't be as worried about categorizing all the events that change, because most of it will be things like library edition things, which are just bios of the characters from this thing, and you get more as you progress through the game. And the access to get recipes from Ruby and buy things from Van. They also should talk about the other games, I believe now. At least in this game, I think they talk about Mineral Town. I'm not 100% sure. Mineral Town had a bunch of stars, though, probably because this game is pretty far into progress. So we got a lot of progress into the Mineral Town one, but not as much here. But like I said, I won't be worried about covering all of that stuff super closely, because I kind of, in a sense, did it for, in the Switch remake, so we're not going to be worried about that as much. I just want to kind of go over that real quick for people. I'm more concerned with having this game more properly categorized rather than the Game Boy Advance game, which is probably not even going to be a full series. Because, yeah, the last thing you guys really need from me is another long stream of farming game, right? Where is that? TLK. T-O-K. What? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Bro, you can't just say that without any kind of context and expect me to understand what you're talking about. Xeon has entered the chat. Live with Professor Carter in the tent. It's strange that we live together. Maybe that's why that neither of them are dateable in the remake, because maybe they're kind of pushing them more together. Hey, good morning. I've been an archaeologist for a long time, but it looks like this dig will be my life's work. It's a little cold, but I'm still happy. Then again, I'm always happy. If you want to help out, go talk to me at the dig site. It may snow here on occasion, but it never sticks. So much for seeing a winter wonderland. Wonder how it'll look in the other game. I wish he was talking about his... Oh, hello, lizard! But yeah, we should start seeing some things for the Game Boy connectivity by the next time at the very least. But we had to establish a initial connection, I believe. He's practicing his T-posing. He's almost got it. Exactly. Oh, that's always fun. I bet they give you a lot to talk about. Morning. Sorry, morning. I live with the shack with my twin. I'm Patrick. This is a little cold. I don't know why you felt the need to explain that to me, but alright. Hey, how are things? My dream is to make the farm successful with you. Oh, where did that come from? Cows give a special kind of milk right after they give birth. This is mother's milk, has extra... Where did that chunk of dialogue come from? Are you good, brah? Want some? Did you raise this? I don't know much about crops. But if you ask Vesta, she'll tell you anything. The seed maker, blah blah blah. You grow all kinds of crops, right? Get those digits right. He's working on another one? Nah, I'm not surprised. We're probably gonna get one every year at this point now, from different teams. There you go, man. Get those digits, Ram. Oh, another game outside of those series. Okay. Because my brownie's already cooling off. It's so cold out here. Ooh. You got that? I wonder how it tastes. BRB. Okie dokie. Yo. Vesta's younger brothers will help out on the farm. Did I tell you that already? So what do you want to buy something today? Nah. Okay. Yeah, bro, they're literally all introducing themselves again. It's a crop that you grew, right? You did a good job with them. Can I have a taste? Sure, Marlin. Cool, huh? Thanks. Marlin. The manjas I had was actually my favorite. It was absolutely delicious. Want to buy something today? No? No? Alright. I don't know how I feel about him being happy. Or being nice to me. Maybe he finally got over his problem with Celia. Like I said, a name change ain't gonna keep him safe from me. Is this a result of the link? They're all talking like they're beating me for the first time again? Good morning. I've been Romana's family doctor for quite some time. Yet she's still as stubborn as ever. I tell her to take her medicine. Good morning. I like working in the city, but when I consider both my son and husband, this is the best place for them. I don't like commuting to the city when it's cold. Good morning, my friend. I love the wide open space of this valley. No worries about elbow room. I'm sure it'd be more convenient to live in the city, but I love running to such open green fields. That's why I moved out here. Yeah, I should have made his voice a little higher pitched on that one, since I was trying to imitate him being the running man from The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Take it easy, friend. I'm happy if I have nature and music. Following that, I traveled around and ended up here. I really come to like it here. The Epic the other day was the best. I mean, really. I love that things make sounds. I collect instruments from around the world. Nature blended with melody. That's the kind of music I'm trying to create. Is that why you're a hippie? Which country is this instrument from? Looks like a moon harp. Good source for the guitar. There's a note on the back. 2 fruits and a tomato to make a salad. Interesting. Okay. So we're getting a lot of flavor text today because of the link. So that is something, at least. Gustavo. Morning, how are you? Before we came here, I used to travel all around the world. I can't really bear the winter cold. And then they just jump back to standard dialogue. Excuse me. You can still be a hippie and have short hair. If you can't grow it out, it doesn't mean you can't be a hippie. If you got the soul of a hippie, it doesn't matter. Thanks to Isolate, we managed to get the freaking tree orchard in a somewhat respectable position last time. Welcome back, Sora. Condom at least cause your hair to grow. But isn't that the same for Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? He's got shaggy hair, but he doesn't really have long hair, but he's totally got hippie vibes. With the help of Ice, we got the chance to create marijuana crops. Oh yeah! Macho Man cannot promote the use of cannabis. It inflicts with the treaty. I'm just so happy that I finally got the freaking connectability with the Game Boy finally established. I'm so happy that we finally got it going. But I think because of my extended progress in this game, we should be having a lot. Spontaneous power spikes. Saying Shaggy is too dangerous for any world. Except for maybe Multiverses. Has anyone ever in this chat ever played the Multiverses game? I've seen my brother play a little bit of it once, but I've never played it myself. I know it's kind of like co-op Smash Brothers essentially, but with Warner Brothers characters. You refuse to? On what grounds? That's quite a passion. Nickelodeon Smash. Yeah, I saw that did look bad. I heard that they were adding in sound effects. I don't know if that's 100% true or not, though. Sora, that's the thing. Those two statements give off entirely different types of energy. Warner Brothers killed Sora's parents. Dang, Sora. I didn't know I'd struck at such a nerd. My parents are still alive! Sora's delusional. What you be talking about? Alright, there you are. So if any strange, bizarre incidents happen on the Game Boy Advance that you guys should be aware of, I will take screenshots for you guys, or at least I'll attempt to. But now that I finally established connection, I can start doing the things off screen for the game. I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but you're adopted. Yo, Sora hit the orphan lottery. I meant your I swear. Sora is very anti-fun today. Sora's like, nope, we're not entertaining this at all. I'm like, dang, son. You got the whole squad laughing. Okay, downside of planting so many trees at once. I gotta Romano watering can them all. I read that as complicated, not completed. I feel like both are still accurate. Wish I could move the well over closer to the big field. Wonder if the remake will start off with the big field, or if you have to unlock it like you do in Another Wonderful Life. It is technically a remake of both of those games, so who knows. It is some complicated lore. He's losing it! I just think of a scene of Bobobo with Beauty saying that. Not that anyone else has seen that yet. Rearrange, you mean? Yeah, maybe. I kinda, in a way, almost hope they don't. I just hope they fix some of these stupid things like I don't need to rearrange the well as long as I can actually just carry more than one watering can full of it. Also, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a new song quite yet, but maybe next time. Maybe next time I connect, we'll have some more. Maybe this is why I never got so much connectability on the Game Boy Advance. On the GameCube side of things on my personal file, because you need to play a lot of the Game Boy Advance game to get another stage of connectability. Like for this game, I think you only have to play 10 days for another star rank, I believe, for the Game Boy Advance. But for Mineral Town, you gotta play 2 weeks, which is about 40% more a game. I might do Magical Melody. I've been thinking about it. I definitely do want to play Magical Melody on stream. My problem is I have so many Harvest Moon games that I have started and have not finished that I don't know if I want to start yet another one. So maybe I might plan on starting it once I thin out my plate a little bit. Like, we'll probably be done with the remake of Friends of Mineral Town soon. But I'm not doing this every watering time. This takes way too long. Just once, maybe a day. Maybe once every other day. I don't know. But, yes. Trust me, Isolate. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. It is maddening. It is very maddening. See, look. Watering can for mana, 0 squares left. This thing holds 1 square of water per fill up. So to real quickly explain what the wooden watering can is for, and why it's an insane design, is that what it does is it causes trees that are not fully grown to start growing at a faster rate. Like the more you water it, the faster it will grow from seed to sapling to full-grown tree, etc. But okay, no eggs right now. But the problem is it only works with the wooden watering can, and the wooden watering can only has 1 use per fill up. So I guess the trade-off is you spend a lot of time watering the trees individually, but the payoff is that the trees will grow faster, and you only have to do it while the trees are growing. Once they're fully grown, it doesn't matter anymore. Which is why I had, a stream or two ago, I had the watering can put away. But it'll probably quickly get to a point where I do not care anymore, and I will just put it back away and just water normally. Yo, my man Murray! How's he going? Wait, what? The thing you say you get mad? G me. What? Watering can L. Exactly. Have you ever heard of Popo Valley? I have not. Nobody does. It's cold. Maybe I should have said yes, because you told me about it. $40 for 2 old games. Oh, Rem. It's really a total coincidence to meet you here. A drink is nice to quietly drink sometimes. Do you need something? You're scared of Samantha, huh? Not me. Sorry, don't tell her about that. It's a secret. Thanks for coming. Oh, you're looking for Cassie instead. No, I'm trying to get a drink. You have to come behind the counter to get a drink? Make yourself home. I'll have the strongest you got. Give me the stone oil. Where's Mills when I need him? You mean like Jeez Louise? That phrase? Best character. My little gremlin. It does sound greasy, but effective. How's it going, Rock? What a name, Rock. Yeah. Fun has just started. Tim and Ruby are my parents. I don't really look like either. At least that's what everyone tells me. Who cares? A black hen lays a white egg, right? Bro would be like, yo, stop being racist. I will call him Dwayne. You praised to Louis or Louise with something else? Oh. I don't know. People ask me all the time why I'm traveling, but I don't have a specific reason to tell them. I asked Ruby to make something with the apples you gave me. Everyone liked it. Thanks a lot. Dang, I'm not used to these kind of reactions. Want some grapes? You grow that? How great. You can have it. Thanks a lot. You're swell. I'm not sure what phrase I'm saying. No, what? I haven't seen these guys in a while. I don't come up here very often. How wonderful to see you, Rem. I've been serving Miss Romana for decades now. The years have just flown by. Brother, you've been here longer than anything. Oof.
Oh, Rem, it's nice to see you, dear. Please relax me some home. Came here for some peace and quiet in my old age.
Okay.
This has changed so much. When the Sebastian came, there were no other houses here, but after some time passed, fields appeared. And then, of course, came Wally and the other folks.
Fields appeared? What was here before the fields? Did the forest just up and leave or something?
Cassie and Cody also shipped at that same time, and then the inn was built and finally the bar. Look at the little village now. Speaking of which, I feel that your farm has been here an equally long time. I don't know what happened to the old owner. So just gone somewhere and left behind the empty farmhouse.
What are you... what? How about Joker? No, they're cosmetics. He doesn't actually need glasses. He wears them for looks. Because he's a freaking hipster. Cats, no! I'm just going around and seeing what everyone has to say, because all their dialogue is different for some reason. Truby's also a dad. Honestly, the way Joker is, wouldn't be surprised. Good evening. I get tired of always running every day. Whoa. Banana was really good. Yeah, you say that. That banana is always really good, no matter how many times I see you. Tie design. I wonder why Nito went ahead of me. I feel really cold. He's got a cig in his mouth. Still, it's not as cold as it would be anywhere else. Bro, I have to wonder how some of these people just live forever. They just have like eternal life or something. That's Samantha? Okay, hello. Good evening. My husband is very serious. Too bad my daughter is unruly. That is not... The premiere was so good I could hardly believe it. How's it going, Muffy? Oh, that's my stomach. Are you all through with work? It must be hard running a farm. I think a man who works hard is sexy, though. Dang, Harvest Moon dropped when the word sexy and casual. No, down stomach, bad. The stomach is down, man. Sheer's cold. Sometimes I wish the seasons wouldn't change. Good evening. Grandma Romana doesn't like to be called Grandma. Oh, okay. Something white falls in the season in the sky. Exciting. Some grapes. Brother from your farm? Must be nice to grow crops at home. You want some, Muffy? With some grapes? What a beautiful vegetable that is. Girl, these are fruit. The vegetables I use are for salad. All I do is tear up the lettuce, pour in the dressing from the town. Girl is so off. She thinks grapes are vegetables. I haven't seen my wife all day. Don't tell her is Muffy Pickle's wife? Yes. Oh, dang. Okay, Sora. See you later, then. Yo, it's Mufa. It's Mufa. Mufa. Mufafa. Enter the void. Mufafa. Hatenko, we have to ride. Let's move. I think I may have found a new favorite character. Depends on how his arc is. I haven't... Man, what's the last time I've had to see a cutscene from Mufa? Or Muku, or whatever his name is. No, that guy. Oh, Celia's already in bed. I didn't even see her today. I didn't even talk to her. Is my son already asleep? Hi, son. Hey, Dad. What investigaciones grasshoppers? Oh, orange. What's up? Don't you want that seed? You can have it. Thanks. Next time I'll plant it in a secret spot. Bro, where are you gonna grow that tree? Hey, Dad. Is Wally off faster than you? I guess. I see. He really is something, isn't he? Hope I didn't need that seed. I probably didn't. Someone say something? What? What? I must be hearing things. I think I'm going crazy. All those other secret trees. It's fun growing seeds until they prosper. Sure is, son. Sure is. I wonder if Marlin resembles Grandpa Takakara. Whoa, what? Are you telling me Marlin is Takakara's freaking love child? That's cool. I want it. Take it. Thanks. I just love it. And milk taste depends on the cow. Dad, is farm work fun? It's fun. You better be a farmer or I'm gonna be disappointed in you. I'm gonna write you off the will. You agree with that, Dad? I like to try growing things too. Well, I gave you a seed. Good luck. You get a harvest. Let your old dad in on some of it. Oh, Dad, is that? You want it? Thank you. I love it. You would not be the first person to hear things. Oh, won't anybody buy that? He's still talking about scientists. Ghoul. Where's my can? The L can. Goodness, there's a lot of you guys, a lot of my lurkers in here tonight. I hope you're all doing well as well. Someday soon we'll get to change this, get some more music options. I'm working on it. Yo, my spouse works hard enough as is. She's a very hard worker. She sucks oranges and potatoes. Good enough. The rest of those can get watered later. Oh, God, I love the sky at this hour in the game. It looks like it's not much. It's got the clouds and everything, but it's got that glow that winter skies have. God, I love this game's aesthetic. I really, really, really hope it keeps it. No need to save. Still having nightmares though. Twitch cuts it off right there. Yawn. It's snowing. It's snowing. Good morning. You're up early? Sure am, honey. Every day. Aunt Vesta used to bring me fresh vegetables when I used to live in town with my parents. Wait, you have parents? No, you can't deflect like that. I thought you were like an orphan. What? What? We've been married how many years and you're just now telling me you have parents? It's actually optimal for the speed run. There's something help the housework too, you know. People should always do their fair share and help out. That's definitely something I would do. Oh God. Oh man. My son is still sleeping. I would say if you're speedrunning any indie game, you probably have issues, but you know, everyone does what's fun for them. I need myself a tomato. Do I have? Or I already have tomatoes in my inventory. I'll make myself a snack. That's it. I'm looking it up. Ice is like, I will not be done dirty this way. So 2 fruit and a tomato make a salad, apparently. Fruit, salad, vegetables, and 2 kinds of fruits. Okay, well, I guess technically. Lots of red fruits for my fruit punch. Oh, that's easy. To unlock the other cooking options, you just need to keep playing the game. You just need to keep cooking. You just keep doing it over and over and over and over again. And you do not stop. You just keep cooking. And you eventually will unlock the other categories. 3 categories: proposal, all trophies, and classic any percent. Surprising. The skin of oranges and potatoes is great for sucking up any excess oil. That pause always throws me. Well, it doesn't throw me, but it always gets me. Like, you don't know if you're being married. You made that by yourself? It looks really good. Want some?
Banana.
30 hours long? That sounds about right. I'm assuming you're talking about the PlayStation version. I guess technically you are assuming that as well, because you don't know. I really, really thought I had this inventory better, but I do not. Oh. Vomit it out. Just spit it out. Okay, so what's my inventory look like? Okay. Also, the controller is not freaking out today, surprisingly. A lot of dairy items, though. There's so many fish. "21 minutes? What?" Oh, well, I mean, I guess it depends. If you just skip to the end of the year, that's a pretty fast marriage, but that's just sleeping constantly. Unless you actually have to freaking... Unless you actually have to do the... There's such a difference between the marriage candidates. In which way do you mean? There's subcategories. Ah, so I'm probably assuming one of them is Nami and one of them is Lumina. Yeah, Nami is a really rough one to get to. Because here's the thing. They do come in 4, well, in the game that has all 4. This game only has 3. But in the game that has 4 of them, they're well, in this game too, they're all different levels of difficulty. Like, Muffy is looked at as the easy difficulty because even if you don't see everything there is to see with Muffy's story, by the end of the first year, if you haven't, like, I think the marriage candidate that either likes you the most, which if you're not trying too much, is almost always Muffy. Muffy will usually come by default and propose to you. I think I have seen it with Celia as well, because I didn't know how to trigger her last cutscene, but I had maxed her out on her affection. So if you have someone maxed out, the one with the highest will come by, but by default, it's always Muffy. It is really weird. But I think that's also just speaks to Muffy's character. Muffy's a sweetheart, but she's like the rest of us. She's desperate. And it's really rough, because she's one of those girls that's been dealt a bad hand by all the dudes she's tried to date in the past, and she's just tired of dating, slobs and people that don't treat her right. So you feel for her. I really do like Muffy. Not enough to usually pick her, but I do like Muffy. Celia's is also pretty easy to get, because she likes the flowers and stuff too. So it's like Celia and Muffy, depending on how you look at it, are very similar levels of difficulty. But I think Celia takes more work than Muffy. A little bit. That's technically how it is, because no matter how it is, at the end of the first year, you have to get married or the game will not continue. The game will basically game over, and you're taking the last save, or you have to start a whole new playthrough. You cannot be single in this game. It's not allowed. But Nami is by far the hardest. I tried to date Nami, I think in the replay edition I did of this game, which was it was a sort of reboot Let's Play of this game to show off more content that I didn't show off. And Nami is hard because the things that she likes take a lot more work to get. Like most of the girls, like Celia and Muffy, they both like flowers. It's really not too hard to get them things that they like. Nami don't like any of that stuff. Nami only likes one type of flower, and it blooms in autumn. By that point, you're probably a little too late to start winning her over. Because she's a difficult woman to win over. She's basically like the challenge mode, in a sense. Her redhead kid is very adorable, though. Though Lumina, the fourth person that was added in the special edition, I actually don't know if, how difficult she is to propose to and win her over, because I've never played the special edition outside of the stream we did here. I may go after Lumina in the remake, possibly, just to have a different thing, but we'll see. I may have a casual file and a Let's Play file. I've done that before. Well, it's because, you have to actually be putting a lot more effort into your gameplay to win over Nami, as opposed to Celia or Muffy. Because like, winning over Muffy is difficult because, winning over Nami is difficult because you have to work a lot harder to impress her. I think she actually takes gets less affection points from items than the other two, so she's also artificially more difficult to flirt with, because it's just in her design. She is hard to get, essentially. So you can't just sit back and just get the victory with her. You gotta really work. Lumina does like flowers too, yeah, so she's probably not as difficult to win over. But I don't have experience with flirting with Lumina because I didn't play the special edition. In Harvest Moon DS, it's not much more difficult than the rest of everyone else, but in this game, Nami is kind of considered the hard mode. Who would have thought the ginger, right? But, yeah, if you're just trying to get to the end of the year and whatnot, it is objectively quickest to just sleep through it. Like, honestly, if you wanted to be more accurate, if you wanted to be more, sorry, not more accurate, if you wanted to be, like sufficient in this, I'm playing this game the wrong way. I'm out here enjoying the game for all it has to offer. Oh, I guess she's finally out of milk. Whereas, it's actually suboptimal. It takes longer, because I could just be sleeping. I could. I could go do my watering every day, and just sleep. And sleep. And sleep. Wouldn't you? I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, it's just longer. If you're in a rush, I'm not particularly in a rush to finish the game, so... Alright, Pancake, come get your food. Reminds you of your face? I have one extra fodder, it looks like, which I will give to my boy Murray, because the only item I can seem to give him in this game that he'll take. Everything else is glitched. Of what I tried, anyway. Alright, next you can take that aptitude and get the thump out of my room. We don't butcher cows on this farm. No matter how delicious they would be. Yeah, I don't know why Murray likes hay. Maybe he uses it for bedding. I don't know, man. I have no clue what Murray do. That little gnome man. Hopefully those kind of items are fixed in the remake. They probably will be. But you're never 100% sure. They gotta keep you on your toes. Yeah, I could be getting through this game a lot quicker if I was sleeping all the time, but it would be less efficient in terms of money. I don't truly need money at this point. I'm, like, basically set for life. There's nothing left in this game that has even close to a price tag to what I have here. Literally, I don't even need to play the game anymore. Like, I've essentially peaked in this game. There's nothing monetarily left to do other than just keep going. I wish I was like that in real life. You know, I've made it. I work to work. It's because it's good to work. You know, it's kind of like Citizen Kane over there, where he has all the money in the world, but he still just works. Whether or not that job be respectable or not, you know. But then again, I just hoard all this stuff. How do I afford it? Somehow. I could invest in good fodder, sure. I do buy it, but like, I don't even remember what good fodder does that make it worth all the effort. Oh, the next fruit crop is ready. It's because I don't even make my money from my crops. I don't make it from my milk. I make it from fish and from seed selling at this point. It increases the milk level, I see. Okay, it's been a while. Talk about Citizen Kane. I mean, essentially at this point, imagine having so much money and you just keep living your life, just doing your job because you love doing it. But you have everything you need to provide for your family forever now. If there were luxuries in this game to buy, that'd probably be the only thing left for this guy to do with his money. But I don't even have any luxuries I can buy. Well, I will soon. Now that we have the link done connected, we should hopefully be able to buy some luxuries soon, aka the records, which are probably going to be pennies compared to what I have. But it is something to buy. I'm very bummed out that on this playthrough, I did not know that if you don't buy the goat in the first year that it's available, it just never comes back. Otherwise, we would have a goat that would be stuck here, which is sad because you can't sell the goat because it's not a normal animal. It's more like a pet than it is a livestock animal. So I would never be able to get things like goat milk or anything in this game. Like, it doesn't seem to ever come back. I have no clue why. In a sense, it's good because then it's like, once it stops producing milk, there's no way to make it keep producing milk anymore. So therefore, after the first 40 days of buying the goat, it becomes useless for the rest of the game. And the only way to get rid of it is to murder it. I kid you not. The only way to get rid of the goat is to murder it. It's so barbaric. Also, they're already starting to sprout. As you can see, it's starting to work fast. Not all of them. They all have different growth rates, but... the goat is a waste of space once it's done. And normally I wouldn't mind if it wasn't for the fact you have to keep repregnating all the cows to keep them giving milk all the rest of their lives. It's ridiculous. So the pacifist run is suboptimal. And just in the terms of the goat. Just in the terms of the goat. The other goat. True. My son, how are you today? Hey, Dad. Dad, it's snowing. It's all fluffy and soft. I mean, not... oh, no, dude, no. I was about to say, son, it's not snowing. No, he's right. It's totally snowing. Yo, he's running! Look at him go! Woo! There he goes. That's my boy! Alright, enough of that. I am about to know this. I'm sure in Special Edition they'll let you sell the goat. I'm also sure in Special Edition they'll probably allow you to probably get it to have milk again. Now it's starting to snow. It's like he literally started saying it as soon as it started. You got me excited for nothing, kid. Oh, for people that are interested in this, I heard that there's one of the voice actors from one of the Metal Gear games was saying to fans that they should be keeping their ears peeled for news or whatever. And I'm like, what? Be ready for news? I'm like, well, it has been since the early PS4 days that we last had a Metal Gear game of any kind. Even if it's just some nice fancy deluxe remaster of the series, I'd play them again if they remastered them or remade them for real new current gaming. There's my wife. There's nothing but grass there today, hun. Whoa, whoa. And today's another chilly day. Trees of the forest wait for spring. I don't know. I heard about that a while back. It's like, here's the thing. I don't hate people that support Trump. But it doesn't, just because you quote unquote support somebody doesn't necessarily mean you agree with everything they say, and that you are just as bad. There's all kinds of reasons to support someone. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, Metal Gears 1 and 2, the NES titles. I do remember those. Never played them. Yeah, when my dad figured out who that was, he was like... my dad was being down bad for her voice actress. I'm like, bro, you chill the frick out, old man. The future is now. It's not then. That's about all I know of anything. I've seen the Haru's voice actor. She looks pretty. dad needs to chill. Well, yeah, but if you're acting toxic, there's no excuse for that. No. Well, yes, that would indeed be badness. I don't condone anything like that. Well, it could be my dad just does that to mess with me, but it's always hard to say. It's fun, son. What are Vesta's grasshoppers? Vesta looks very dependable. Pants are interesting. They sure are, son. They sure are. I guess Celia and Isaac are playing hide and seek or something. No, Eric, not Isaac. Why did I say Isaac? I might have named one of my sons Isaac in one of the games. That might be why I'm confused. Mufu, Mufu, Mufu. Muku Muku. Brother over here being like, he's ready, man. What he's ready for, I don't know, but he's ready. Wants a fish, sir? Mufafa? Mufafa. I don't know what he is, but he intrigues me. Mufafa? Mufafa. Okay, actually, she is kind of okay. Break your neck. I don't really know most of the voice actors, just kind of like the main cast. Oh, Rim, hello! Really white falls in the sky this season. Exciting. What'll it be like when the snow falls? Girl, it's snowing now. Oh, this poor girl. She's not well. Take one of these and call me in the morning. Well, actually, don't call me. My wife will get confused. I always really liked Lumina's outfit, to be fair. Like, I'm not usually a big fan of the yellow, but somehow Lumina really makes it work. With Venti? Wait, what? What specifically do you mean, Ness? Add what? Good evening. Nana was really good. Again, several chapters ago, my friend. Several chapters ago. Yo, my man, Marie! Marie! How's it going? It's kind of cold. Where's the fodder? Here we go. You got something good. Give it to me. Moi. Venti from Genshin. That's what I feel. Bug catching. Oh, okay. Hey, more things. Cows give blah 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 milk. Blah. Alright, bye. I don't need another lecture. He used fodder to build his Minecraft house. It's called... What a sound effect. Splish, splish, splash, I will take you in a bath. All up on a Saturday night. Splish, splash. Oh, I don't have my phone on me. I was going to check a certain list for crops, but we'll do that next time. I want to learn how to figure out how to grow the light bulb crops I had heard about. I haven't seen those in a long time. I didn't remember which crops I need to grow. And then fuse them together with tartan. Excuse me. Well, I missed the fish. Weird. Yeah, I do remember, but it didn't really feel like it accomplished very much other than just something to do. You didn't use a net, you just grabbed them out of the sky. Or the ground. This is the best literally me character. You know what kind of energy Murray has? He has the energy of the sloth. The sloth emote. Oh, dude. I just got a great idea for an emote. I'll have to keep this in mind for later. Where's my notes? Wrong notes. Open the note. Which notes we looking at? That's a shark. Shark! Hey, good evening to you. I feel really cold. It's also not as cold as it could be anywhere else. You know what? I kind of want to live in Forget-Me-Not Valley if it's got this beautiful temperature. Oh, you brought that for me? It's my favorite. I didn't know you knew whatever this unnamed vegetable is. Shark! I love that look of the in the sky in the background like that, like the fog of the trees and stuff. Like you can just feel it in my eyeballs. It's just a bathtub. Hi, honey. Doing the dishes? Sure do. Hope this place never ever changes. Want some? Oh, those are your crops. Yeah, but we have a large harvest. Honey, I have like a couple hundred in my backpack right now. You guys about these? Planting seeds? Make sure that your planting time is accurate. I love the fact that Celia knows about all this stuff, but if you were to show that thing to Muffy, Muffy'd be like, what? No offense to Muffy, she just does not. I must have given her a gift today. Alright. Oh! He's like, I'm going to bed, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Dad. Good night, son. She may be a ditzy blonde, but we love Muffy over here. I don't know how I feel about her name being renamed to Molly, though, but, you know. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, that's a name you don't really hear used much for people anymore, now that I think about it. Like, honestly, though, like, when's the last time you probably met somebody that goes by the name Molly? Maybe it's just my circles. The only Molly I ever knew was a dog. Okay, let me get these watered. Or are they already watered? I can't tell. Color is all whack. Oh, I can plant potatoes now. Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubt that it's to avoid that connotation. Natsume's localization team was wild for that, I'll be honest. They were wild for that. To be fair, Muffy's type of sort of self-pity was a similar situation I had in some of my in one of my past relationships before. So it's like I naturally feel bad for people like that. Muffin. I have no clue at all, to be fair. It didn't make any sense. At least Ellie technically still had the same name, just spelled with an I-E instead of a Y. Alright, let's get the trees watered real quick. Oh, hello. I don't know if watering it now would do anything about postponing it, but we'll see. I'm running out of stamina. But again, nothing bad happens in this game when you run out of stamina, because it's not possible to pass out. There's no repercussions for my actions. Actually, I kind of want to see something. I want to know if there's anything going on in the nightlife of the valley. Is the bar open, I wonder? I don't actually remember. Oh. Well, I can go in here. In the town at night. Hi, Muffs. Come in, make yourself at home. Hi there, what are you doing here? You wanted to see me? What for? What should we say to her? What do you guys want me to say to her? I always forget which ones I haven't done. We got one joke. Funny joke. Let's see. Why don't you tell it? Why don't you go tell it to the kid across the street? Whoa, what? Did she just tell me off? Dang. What are you up to in the middle of the night? I was never really a man who was good with people. You want to know why I run a bar like this? Now and then, even I don't really know. It's a rare time we get to actually see Griffin. Did you make that yourself? I'm impressed. That's my favorite. Can I have it? Oh, really? Thanks a lot. Guess who's gonna be in my harem now? I wonder if it was meant to sound that freaking savage. I love men who can cook. Oh, I bet you do. It's funny, but my heart finds peace here in such a small place as this one. Are you enjoying your life? Lots. Yes. If you're enjoying the moment, then that's all that really matters, isn't it? Don't forget to always look forward to tomorrow as well. You're probably bored of hearing me ramble on. Are you sure there's nothing you'd rather be doing? Nah, dude, I like talking to him. I actually was coming to see if I could get a drink. The bar is closed. Weird that it's still so open, though. I don't think there's anything else that could be going on at this hour. I could try and stop in to see Cody. Yo, Rock, what you doing out this late, bruh? Yo, Ren, what you doing there tonight? It's cold. I know I could go skiing boarding. Season all about free time. Try to enjoy life as much as possible. It's not always so easy to do here in the valley. But you can always go fishing. That's fun. I've never seen Daryl at this hour. I wonder if he's even awake. Bro, I'm just getting hungry. I'm dying right now. Nope, he's asleep. Brother, I'm about to go get up tomorrow with like 3 hours of sleep. That's just like real life. No, in real life, I'll stay up till like 6 in the morning and then get up at 2, 3 in the afternoon. Let's get sleeping. Oh well, let's get out of here. He's out and about at this hour? Dang, bruh. Not too terribly much. Muffy ignored our joke. Sometimes I have to do that to check for any outside cutscenes that happen. Bedtime. The nightmares are back! Bro, I'm so freaking starving. Good morning, you're up early. I sure am. I'm really very surprised your cooking is good. Alright, let's make a entree. Where's my butter at? Find me some fish.
Get a load of this!
Manure set, grilled with butter. Still tired, still sad. Let's take another dessert. There we go. Feeling better. Does Van come today? No, he comes tomorrow. True, Van can show up on days he ain't supposed to be here. Weird, because it's like in Another Wonderful Life, he's strict on his schedule. This was the beta game. The beta male game. I get that. Get baited. Alright, Cal, you are dirty as the day is long. Time for you to get a bath. Hey. Stop sleeping! Can't you see the sun up? They're trying to get me up in the morning. I appreciate the realism of this feature, but it still gets on my nerves. If it wasn't so hard to make the cows move. Honey. Today's another chilly day. I was looking like right up towering over her in her face, like, how's it going, honey? How's it going? I wish these maker rooms were easier to use. Those ones always seem to produce good quality because it's marble. Okay. Except for the butter? Or is it just a chance? Let's try that in the cheese again. Do certain ones just do better quality of other things than others? Be strange. Okay. Huh. Alright. Makes average quality butter, but good quality cheese. Huh. I love the freaking block of cheese. Regular cheese looks better than good cheese, in my opinion. put the butter in the fridge. Store it for later for when I need it. Morning, son.
Morning, Dad.
You like butter, son?
How'd you make that?
By machine.
What goes inside that machine? Does Daryl know?
I don't know if he knows, bruh. Handbook was my dad, bro. I don't know, man. Having a cat be my dad seems like it'd be kind of bizarre. This should make the inventory a little bit better. What if this is... You always ask about those grasshoppers, bruh. Boy! You always talk about grasshoppers, boy. How the seeds looking? Look at that sad face I have on. Play A Wonderful Life in the Game Boy Advance? No, it doesn't have that type of compatibility. Be pretty cool if it did. So let's see. Ah, you're going on fertile soil. So I'm gonna plant those berry toes. I got all these planted, right? Mage Realm. Just double checking, make sure I got all those. The sucked seed. So just this one left. Okay. Just want to make sure I can sell the rest of these seeds. I don't try to keep so many seeds in my inventory, but they're here. Well, the GameCube compatibility, the Game Boy Advance compatibility is something that's not really talked about a lot in the franchise because of how kind of obscure a lot of things in this franchise are. I don't eat in this game because it's not necessary. The only thing it really does is annoy me when my stomach is growling. There is no stamina meter in this game. There is no punishment for not eating, other than hearing your stomach growl 70 times in one day. That's the only freaking punishment or repercussion there is. Oh, I'm sure the meter will exist in the remake. I honestly found it bizarre that this game doesn't have a stamina design. Game design didn't exist yet. Give them a break. No, I do eat. When I have good dreams, you're content, but you're always hungry in this game. Like right now, I'm fine. He's content. Okay, there is a meter on the bag screen. My point still stands that it's pointless. Except for them to show that I am exhausted, it doesn't do anything. There's no punishment for it. If it's a stamina bar or an energy bar that can never hit 0, there's literally no purpose to it. That's what I'm trying to say. I acknowledge that the character reacts to it by saying it's pointless. It doesn't do anything. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no negative repercussion for not doing it other than just hearing your stomach growl all the time, and the character occasionally gets down on his knees and starts getting exhausted. But you never pass out, you never lose anything, it never negatively affects you. Which is fair, because you think I don't know that? I'm playing the video game. I've been playing this game since it came, like, for like the last 15 years. I know how to play the game. I don't appreciate being talked to like I don't know how to play the game. I've been playing on this channel for 10 years. Duke Nukem quotes. Oh my god, I missed. Back to the watering can. It's a good thing that technically nothing bad can happen because with your food meter or whatever, your hunger and stamina, because there's not always a consistent supply of like food around, especially in the early game. You don't have access to anything to keep your stamina up because eventually you're just gonna keep hungry. You have to start foraging on the things on the ground. Well, the thing is, you don't need to for extra watering places because this is the only inconvenient thing about the watering. Like, the watering can holds almost the standard watering can's massive upgrade holds up to about 200 watering spots. I don't have a problem with it. It's this particular watering can that was designed this way. It was designed to be this annoying and tedious. Why they chose that, I do not understand. Pretty sure you can, and even if you can refill it from the streams in the pond, the well is always closer. See what I mean? His stomach has growled twice in like 1 game hour. It's ridiculous how hungry these character gets. Like, I'll check the other watering can and see if you can draw from here, but I'm pretty sure that you can't. Ducks can swim here. Yeah, you can't draw from anywhere but that little well. But again, it's not that it matters, because it's further away from the well anyway. Honestly, once this last few batches of trees are grown, I'll be happy, because I'll never have to use this watering can again. Once they're all done. Unless I just want to make more, but I probably won't. I'll probably finish off the symmetrical look, and then that'll be it. This is what happens when I stay up till 3 a.m. the night before. He has no energy. But that's about as annoying as it gets. That's truly about it. In the spring and summer, I have no shortage of freaking food supply. But in the winter, I'm always having to make food and eat it. This harvest, me too. I still need food, according to his face. Oh, speaking of hungry, these guys are definitely getting hungry. Once I sell these extra fish, I'll be able to have a little more room.
Psychic attack!
You have a psychic around? Let's eat a few more and get ourselves into the good. Hey, son. Want to say that the hi to the dog, son? I wonder if Max is good at digging holes, too. What do you mean, too? Leave anything involving dogs to me. Okay. Dang, who knew my son was good with dogs? Where did he go? Like a real cat, they don't like to be held for very long. Where's my son at? A cat's tail says what his mood is. If his tail is very soft and narrow and soft, then he's happy. If a cat's tail is whipping around, he's not happy. Dang, son, you know all that. Oh, cat does not... Oh, what? Watch the face when the animal jumps out of his hands. It's hilarious. What? Bro is flabbergasted. That's Pancake. Alright, so where's the new mother at? I can't find her in here. Oh, she blends in over here in the shadows. You turn into ditto. A spoiling mechanic? Oh, God. It's like when Modern Harvest Moon felt like, this game needs to be more difficult. I'm like, no, stop. Don't do this. No, stop. Don't do it. Just calm down. 69. Why, Twitch? Well, that part of the watering is done for now. Oh, I forgot to get the bird seed. The calyx can control temperature? What? Bro, what? Yeah, just watch your language, please. Plop. Your eggs are mine. They said Morse code. That's what they're doing. Morse code is doshes and dats. Doshes and doshes. Dashes and dots. I swear I can speak. Oh, he said the other word. What does Celia feel about the dogs? The dog thing. Where's Big Al go? I was curious what she has to say. Oh, Max, are you a hungry doggy today? Max is so cute. Yes, he is. I love those little interactions. In the girl version, you can take your pets indoors. You can't do it in this game. They jump out of your hands every time. Haven't fed the boy in a while. Twitch knows how to say the N-word in Morse code. Muku Muku, hello. I'll give you an egg. And some milk, I guess. You want to see some milk, Muku Muku? Oh my god, I swear. Wins a free drawing. Dang, son.
Oi, oi.
Yeah. It was the best. I mean, really. Take a car. I just like this. Love this game's looks. Yo, look at the star. That bright blue one over there. Ah, the soil is drying out just in time. Whoa. Oh, I should have been talking to Tartan. I haven't talked to Tartan in a few days. Good to know that these crops they produce multiple seeds. Maybe it's only because like tree seeds produce more. I'm not 100%. Bruh. Bruh's like, please, I just need a nap. He gets up at 6 a.m. every day, regardless of the weather. God, you're hungry again. Just like me in real life, bruh. For real, for real. Alright, gotta go get my 6 hours. Oh, I guess I'm saving. Alright. Yo, Standard Dreams. Morning, honey. Up, the snow's falling. Bubbles. I'm dreaming of Krabby Beach. What day is it? 8. We got 3 more days of the next chapter, I think. We gotta kick it into high gear. Yo, it's the boy Cancake. Yo, the cow kisses. Time to come in. No one wants to get sick from the snow. Sense an awful lot of back seating there. Oh my god, this freaking hunger. If I feed you, will you stop grumbling? This is backseating. Uh-oh. It's the band. That's not disturbing. This is disturbing. Take all of the foods. Oh, that's Pepsi. I thought I watered this one. Didn't get me that time, Isolate. It's not in my ears this time. Patrick, stop it! You're scaring him! You weren't listening. You weren't listening. Hi. Streamer! Do what I say, streamer. The snow's already stopped. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another Ant-Man movie coming out. And coming out so soon. Hold on, the snow stopped, they can come back outside. Oh, I already knew they were going to be doing another Doctor Strange. To be fair, I really just was not a fan of the Doctor Strange movie because it didn't really have anything to do with Doctor Strange, for the most part. It was all about, like, you know, freaking Wanda. Wanda freaking usurped the movie from Doctor Strange. But to be honestly, perfectly honest with you, I just don't care for Marvel anymore. I really, truly don't. Like, I'm over it. The MCU is so... Like, I still watch the ones I want to see, but the ones I want to see are just getting further and further apart. Like, I just don't really care for Tom Holland's portrayal of Spider-Man, which is disappointing because I love Spider-Man as a character. But his portrayals, in my opinion, is just so mediocre. Or maybe it's more accurate to say Marvel's take on him is so mediocre. I heard you. I'm making my own point. I have not heard anything about them actually bringing back Toby as Spider-Man, though. I have not heard that anywhere. people talked about it. People were more interested. A lot of people, I'm thinking, they want to have more of Andrew Garfield as well. Andrew Garfield is my personal favorite, but Toby is also fantastic. Twitch, no matter how you can't no matter how many messages you block. It's true. I just it's quantity over quality now. It's like I just don't care for the massive story they're trying to tell with such a shoddy way of doing it. I'm just done with it. It's so exhausting. That's why I've been more of a fan lately of like DC stuff, because it's just like maybe one project a year and they're just good. I didn't see Black Adam though, but mostly because I just don't care for Dwayne Johnson. I think he's just a mediocre actor. He's not bad, but he's not great. And he holds back that movie, in my opinion. Where are you hearing this stuff, Nest? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Nest. When you tell me something, I feel like a good 80% of the time it's not correct. So, I don't know. If you're hearing rumors, that's one thing, but I have not heard them bringing back Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. I don't even know how they could. They killed off the character. No, you're fine, Ramirez. You're fine. You don't need to leave. Took the Vigilance, gave them each a spin-off show, then gave each of their side characters their own spin-off shows, too. That's fair. This is comic books we're talking about. Oh no, I gave him my idea. Nah, you're fine, man. But yeah, it's just not something that really interests me the same way anymore. Like, I thought Thor Love and Thunder was fine, but for this year, I think that's the only Marvel movie I felt like I was actually interested in. Doctor Strange just was kind of mediocre for most of it. But it's like they're too afraid to not have an Avenger in the movie. Like, they made us wait so many years for a Doctor Strange movie, and it ended up being just kind of mostly garbage. Even if Sam Raimi did direct it. Hey, how are you?
Oh.
Alright, time to sell some stuff to Van. I need to clear out this inventory bad. Do not need all the seeds I have in that inventory. How are you, Van? Welcome, can I help you? I didn't see Black Panther 2. I didn't care to see it. Because it's like, again, killing off the characters is a great way to make me not interested in your story. It just, I can't get into it anymore. Back when I was a kid, I would love anything to do with superhero stuff, and I love it. And now it's just so over the top. There's too much of something. Like, I still like the superhero genre itself. I love like some takes on superheroes. It's just like there just gets to a point where it's just too much. You know what it kind of reminds me of in a non-superhero comparison? It reminds me of the Sonic the Hedgehog cast. The Sonic the Hedgehog series has a massive amount of really good characters. Exactly, I still love the superhero genre. I'm just exhausted of Marvel. But it's like, look at Sonic in its cast. They have so many characters that they can't all get the spotlight anymore. So the most popular ones, like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, they're the ones that get the big game time, as opposed to, say, like the smaller ones, like Omega or Rouge or Cream and Cheese, for example, or even more obscure ones I probably can't think of. Your cast gets so big that it's hard to give everyone proper amount of screen time and stuff, especially if they're part of main cast. Well, that's true too. But it's like they're afraid to expand them too much. Like, when's the last time Team Chaotix did anything outside since Sonic Heroes? I guess some of them had some minor spots in Shadow the Hedgehog. Exactly, but they won't do it. It's so the same thing kind of feels like for the Aqua. I thought the Aqua Sip was free. I don't even remember the price of my own emails. I will not budge. I don't care how rich I am, Van. You're gonna pay me full price. I wonder if haggling with him actually makes his friendship towards you even less. He does see the light every once in a while. Exactly. It's exhausting. And then the problem is, with Marvel, their cast is that big, but instead, they're trying to give most of them screen time, but their cast is even bigger than the Sonic ones. So they're out here making 4 or 5 movies a year and at least 1 or 2 TV shows. Or Disney shows. And, like, that's great for those fandoms that are finally getting attention or getting something this year or whatever. But it's like, for someone who's expected to take it all to keep taking in the massive story that it's trying to tell, it's so much content. I never used to think that would be a bad thing until I started getting older. That's not what I heard. I heard they literally killed off the character. That Black Panther is not in the new movie. Like, the character Black Panther, I heard, is completely dead. If that's not true, I've been terribly misinformed, but that's pretty much what I heard. And the female characters were taking over the main group of casting. Well, time to cancel. It's just so much. It's like the problem, and it's not even the problem that it's so much. It's just that a lot of the movies nowadays feel kind of phoned in. because they are constantly putting so much stuff out. They have so many teams working on these movies on such a tight schedule. Even if COVID did buy them some time, it's still so much in so little time that it's like you're not going to get quality that way. You know what I mean? It's like... Bro, you will budge. Maybe he's not programmed to budge on certain items. But I'm pretty sure he can budge on these. There we go. $10,000. Some golden eggs. About to hit 2 grand. Or 200 grand, I mean. The Boys and Invincible. I've been meaning to check out Invincible. I just haven't had time. I've heard some good things about it. It's like, I'm not tired with the superhero genre. I'm tired of the superhero genre being filled with mediocre crap. That's just not very fun to watch. I guess it's up to personal taste if you think it's crap or not. But I feel like when you watch something from a certain company for so long, you start getting a bias. And it's like... It's like you lose the ability to properly critique and judge anymore. Or your tastes just get diluted down by just not having, like, a good, like... You just assume it's good because it's coming from a company you quote-unquote trust and value the opinions of. Do I have anything else to sell? Am I good today? Guess we're done on that. Cancer really does suck, and I think it's for more reasons than just than a movie. Hello, are you well? How could someone call a girl like me a tomboy? You look above the waterfall, you can see a pretty blue star in the sky. Okay. The grass started to turn green, which means it's almost time for spring again. That should be done by later today, I believe. The Boys have comics? I didn't know that. Might as well fill it up with some good fodder every once in a while. Oh, they try to become the Dune of superheroes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think I had never seen The Boys, but what I enjoy about the premise of it is the fact that it's like, what if like superheroes kind of just started doing whatever they cared about and became like a menace to freaking our society because they could just go in around unchecked. That concept is really cool to me, in my opinion. They're the Bibles of sci-fi. Oh god, I never really knew. Hey, how was your work today? I'm really very surprised your cooking is good. Oh, okay. Today's another chilly day. Oh, Big Al, are you saying goodbye? Big Al, you got such angelic eyes. Really? I had no idea that Dune was such a important part of sci-fi lore. I almost feel like if you're harvesting eggs from chickens like this, you should come the risk of them picking you. But that does explain why we have such massive gloves on our hands. Gotta keep ourselves safe. Thank you, dude. Is 07 meant to be a salute? I've never understood what that's supposed to be. The crops are falling off the trees. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now. More hungry. Just eat this straight off the ground. More like 007. A second. I want to check something. First off, what are my crops in my inventory looking like? Alright, only like those. I want to try and hybrid some crops with tartan, but what should I hybrid? We haven't done anything with the boy Tartan in a while. Hey, I like that one. How's it going, my boy? Hey, Dad. Dad, it's snowing.
so fluffy and soft.
Sure is, boy. Sure is. My boy. My boy. My Art. My boy. Art. My boy. Yo, we're going to Tartan's house, but to Takakara's house. The Tartan here. Want me to teach you another one of my secret dishes? Use a sweet potato to make a sweet dessert. Stewed yams? You have to be careful about choosing your recipe. Even if the ingredients are good, if the recipe is wrong, your dish will be a failure. The more you cook, the more dishes you can figure out. Hey, Tartan.
Howdy, partner. You need something to ask.
Let's go ahead. Are you supposed to be saving the world? Let's see. Let's do a carrot and tomato together. Let's see if that makes anything. Oh wait, he can't eat carrots, can he? I think he can if he's hybriding though. Are you supposed to be out saving the world? Watch this just be a bust. Tomato seed. Ah. My favorite part of this game. Okay, so let's try. Ain't no conga plant. We probably won't get a conga plant, but... Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe it's because he can't eat carrots. I don't know. He says he can't eat carrot-shaped objects, but I don't know if that's for just analyzing or if it's, a watermelon seed. Alright, so let's try watermelon and regular melon. I think that just means he is a gay rim. Maybe, maybe. Well, that was something different. Got a new crop. Wonder what it is. These ones will have names, though. Generation 2 crops have names. The hell? We had a strange plant. This is probably an Mellowbur seed. Spring and summer is the season for this one. Mellowbur. Alright, let's try that again. Give me another Mellowbur, sir. I'd like 2, please. But it'll be that because he's created it before. Because for him, it's nothing new now. Hopefully. Unless it's broken. Millibur, okay? Okay, so... let's try watermelon and tomato, I guess. Yo! I know what you mean. I need to consult an actual list. Or I'm just getting bad luck. Okay, so... try tomato and melon, then. I got plenty to experiment with here. That funky fresh vibe, yo. Made a strange plant. This is probably a Melotoma seed. Spring, summer, and fall is the season for this one. Stop that. Okay, so all I got left is strawberry and carrot for workable combinations. Melatonin. That's my kind of seed. Sometimes different versions of the same crop can be made. Like, I had 2 different types of berry toe seeds. Oh. Dude. He's got that funky, fresh energy, bro. Since I overdosed on ketamine, I think I'm gonna die. Sake senpai. Strange place. This is probably a Cadbury seed. Spring, fall, winter is the season for this one. Well, let's just do one more of those, I guess. Okay, so he can process carrots. I just had a bad combination. Oh, right. I've done it before. Duh. Like, wait a minute. That's not right. I kind of wish he'd still do the appropriate dance, but it's the best way for you to know you've made a new seed with having a new dance. Has one before. A Cadbury seed, right? That's about it. That's it for today. See you later! Okay. Millibur, spring and summer. Fertile growth slow. Melotoma, spring through fall. Fertile slow. Fall to spring. Fertile's very slow. We ain't getting that grown this time around. Gratoma, spring to fall, slow. Return to the right field, Sponge Boy Coon. SpongeBob Coon, me boy. I wonder if a berry toe is a fusion between a strawberry and a tomato or a strawberry and a potato. Let's give it a try. I've spent too much of this game's time not making hybrid crops. I need to start doing it more. It's one of the core unique features of the game, and I've ignored it for a very long time. Just because those crops don't sell. Or they can't, because you can't sell them to anyone but your neighbors. Hey, I'm starving. Anything to eat? Not right now. You were busy sleeping. I thought I had less of winter left to do. I think if you do these right, you don't really have to depend on tartan for the seeds. It's a good way to fuse them together so you can get the seeds going, though. Wait, what? What? Alright, let's try this for a bit. I know it's a chance, but it's like... The fact that it's a chance is what bugs me, because then it's like, well, am I doing something wrong? Sometimes the order is important. So that was a tomato and a strawberry. I was experimenting a little bit with those. Why are tomatoes so useless for these? I do have it on my. I do have it on the PS5. I do play it from time to time. But I haven't played it in several weeks because I just haven't felt like it. I did get pulled back into it for a while when I was enjoying it, but I just didn't. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. What was that? Made a strange plant. This is probably a Yamato seed. Spring, summer, and fall is easy for this one. Swallow. Imagine your farm. Alright, Ramirez. Have a good night, man. Be sure to check back later. I will be probably transitioning into the next chapter, so you'll definitely want to see it later. Passed one once before. A Yamato seed, right? That's about it. Do I have any more crops I wanted to check out? Oh yeah, potato and tomato. What if you cross a sweet potato with a regular potato? No, not new Shining Force chapters. I mean a new chapter of this game. Like once spring, the first of spring hits, we have a, I think we're going to be going to a new chapter of the game. No, you're fine. I am still working on Shining Force. I just haven't done anything with it in a little bit. I made a strange plan. This is probably a Tobatama. A Tobatama. Oh, most definitely. But it's fun. I love his little dancing. Wait, what? Why did it turn into a freaking tomato seed? I hate it when it does that. Bro, just give me the fusion. If I have the recipe right, let me have it. Stop making me do it this way. Sweet dreams are made of thee. Who am I to need a Tobatama. Let's do a sweet potato and a regular potato, see what happens. See, I was like, sing along time! Oh boy. Time for the second tea. Okay. Oh, that was disappointing. turnip. I have turnips in here, too. Playing some classy 80s hits to breed plants, too. Fair point. Bro, I love my classic 80s. Bro, the weed dance. The weed is literally dancing. I mean... Probably a Daibi seed? Okay. And a front nature too. There you go. Tartan is an affront to nature, and as far as I understand, he is supposed to be in the remake. But I would be kind of disappointed if the remake did not feature a Eldritch Abomination plant fusing feature, because it's one of the core gameplay features of this game. Outside of having the family life, Tartan is a major selling point. Well, of course that doesn't do me any good. Why would it? I'll try it the other way around then. That's what these crops are for, man. Oh, I'm sure that, I know they do. I've consulted it before. See, it was backwards. I hate that that's a major point of the seed fusion. But I want to try and create some out of thin air. It's a little more fun than just looking up a list online. Kahoot Chaos Mix. A Tratty Seed. Spring, summer, fall. That's it for today. See you later! Fall to spring. Okay. I could plant a DB. What does that mean? Sora is scared. Where's my tools? Thank you. Okay, anything else that can be planted this season? Spring to summer. Spring to fall. I want one more Melatoma. If I can get it. Well, the Garvus Goddess is mentioned, but she's not gameplay relevant. Technically, she's in the Mineral Town one, so she connects the two games with her goddess powers or whatever. Hey, Dad. Oh, I'm faster. Why are you so obsessed with me and Wally, bruh? And power berries are completely useless in this game because, again, you can't pass out. So it just doesn't do anything. Two madmen mix 200 songs together? That's hilarious. I did read the whole thing you said, Ice, just... It's a very chaotic form. I want to kind of hear this now. So I always thought it was unfair that plants can't walk. Think you agree? Sure. You still talk to me? By the way, anything, go ahead and ask. What the... The more of those I have from the start, the less I have to put in the seed maker. What if you could use the seeds together? You're not supposed to be able to. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's so inconsistent. I'll link it. Now I'll use up the rest of my melons I have in my pocket, so I have to put them back in the refrigerator. Tomatoes I'm full on. I can't do anything with the tomatoes. One more for me, Tartan. Oh, you mean Tartan. Yeah, he does look basically just like that. Dude, I can't wait to see how cursed Tartan looks in HD, bruh. I can't wait. I can't wait for my boy Tartan to grace his presence to the modern gaming world. I stand with Tartan supremacy. Melatoma, that's bad. Oh, walked 2 feet. Tartan just got a lot of good energy. I hope other than just the marriage candidates, there's a lot more cutscenes with all the characters in the remake. It's like, bro, just give me more. Give me more! It's like freaking Kylo Ren. More! More! Excuse me, I should not have yelled. So yeah, sorry about R. More lore, more lore, more, exactly, more lore, more yelling. I've been meaning to touch on the freaking hybrid crop stuff for a while, but I was honestly so daunted because I thought of how much you had to do, but then when I tested it and realized putting them in the seed maker duplicates the seeds, you do not have to create every one of them from scratch anymore. And or from scratch in general. I thought you had to, and you don't. And it's so nice to know that. Hopefully these things stay watered. I think it does register that they are more watered. There we go. Done with that for today. Let's go to bed early for once. My poor character needs more sleep. Though by default, he only sleeps for 6 hours at a time normally. The alarm can make him sleep longer. Ah, that bright yellowy orange sky. You're up early? Housework for today. I can't wait to hear all about it and how much you like to suck things. You made it by yourself? It looks really good. Want some? Really? I'll do rice to slow then. Thank you. Come on, this is the 9th, right? We got 2 more days. 2 more days, today and tomorrow. Let's kick it in the high gear. And by that I mean the same gear. That's just not slowed down. Stop whining. Yo, my boy Jeffrey. Oh, Coco. Good Coco. I can't stay up super late tonight. Well, actually, I don't even know what my work hours are tomorrow. I think they're till 3 o'clock, so I think I'm fine. But dude, trust me, with all the work I've been trying to get this chapter done, I'll be so happy to finally see a new chapter, one with my own eyes. I'll probably get those grown in time. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit that. Disappointed. Also be happy when spring starts, I can just swap out this record. To be fair, I don't need to leave this record playing, but it's like, I can't tell the seasons apart sometimes without the change of records. So, hopefully with the GBA connection, we will be getting some more variety by the next stream. I'm hoping so, anyway. When Van was here, I didn't even check his wares if he had anything new, but it also said that there was nothing new when I connected, so... Welcome back, Isolate. We water and cool. Oh, God. Why was that more funny to me than it should have been? same old for sure. My emote's still broken. Sora, he's blaming you. If only this thing had at least a couple, a couple more, spots in this watering can, it wouldn't be so bad. But having just one is annoying. It takes a lot of in-game time to water one at a time this way. I can tell. I don't know who decided that sound effect sounds like the word. It's okay though. Once those trees are done, we don't have to do this anymore ever again. It'll be fine, it'll be great, it'll be glorious. Oh my god, why are you so hungry today? I didn't have breakfast! Bruh, little brother, you shouldn't be skipping breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Well, here is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You haven't eaten yet. Well, I prefer the term breakfast over the term first meal. Takes what, 2.5 in-game hours to water these trees this way? It's so slow. Alright, that's done. That is done for today. I need to eat. I need to go and go. Oh god, isolate, no! You can't tell me that, bro! You can't tell me that! There's any more recipes in here to snoop around for. I shouldn't open it. There's a note. 2 kinds of fruit and a milk will make a sweet dessert. I've got... What's he doing? Oh, what did he do? Bro, he went for that. He went for the big like.
Hey, Dad.
I'm mortified. Hi, honey, how are you?
That was great. Time just slips away when I read. Really surprised your cooking is good.
Thanks for the unintentional backhanded compliment. Alright, I need 1 butter, please. Oh. What's this? Yo, that's a drink. Fruit juice. Juices and fruits and milk. Gotta keep myself nice and fed. Give some to the wife. My son never eats my cooking. Really glad I said no to the first proposal. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't married you. What about you, son? Do you want my juice? You make that? That's right. Wow, you're really good. Looks really good. He doesn't want it, though. I wonder, I must have given my wife something today already. 1 gift to the wife a day. Good boy. Good doggy. Oh wait, yo, that's the homie Murray. I gotta get him some fodder. Gotta give him some hay. Murray, you need some hay, boy? Oh, they've been eating. I gotta replenish the feed in here. My man Murray. You tripping, Sora?
Oui.
Something good? Give it to me.
Oui.
I'm so happy. It's
Oui.
cold. Tara Hanako don't look so good. Hello, hello. Cannot really bear the winter cold. Hibernation mode is late. Tired, but cannot sleep. I cry, but no one answers. My friend Muka Muka? One second. I love his sound. Wine! I think he just takes anything, no matter what it is. Where is my fish? I wish I was as wise as Mufu. Same here. Strange mushroom. Eat it? Why the heck not? Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. How are these guys doing today? You'll talk to Nick too. Talk to Nick also. I'm gonna talk to Nick. What's up, Nick?
good to tell others about things that make you happy. You should share your happiness with everyone. Go talk to Knack. Okay. It's good to tell others about things that make you happy. You should share your happiness with everyone. Go talk to Knack too. I talked to Knack already. I love it when things get all interesting. Man, when it comes to this game, a truer quote has never been said. I love it when things get all interesting. Oh, and this, I'm already married in this playthrough so far, and it's to Celia. We're about to enter, I want to say, hold on, so chapter 1? Chapter 3? So I think we should be entering chapter 4 come the 1st of spring. We're on the 9th of winter of chapter 3. Year 3, I believe. Nice, this is at the Hammer Brew. Cold. Sure is. No, Rim, hello. Sometimes something white falls this season. Exciting. Not yet. Gustava. Tim is a person I don't see outside very much. Now that I think about it. Thanks for coming, Rim. I've seen strange dishes you wouldn't imagine. For instance, ice with syrup on top. Ice? What are you talking about? Or fried frog legs. Well, let's see. Things you wouldn't believe. Tribes of people don't wear clothes at all and hunt with spears, or countries where great steel birds fly in the sky. So my interest with things I found on my journeys. I love each and every one, you know. But Rockwood and broke my favorite Voss, so I was so mad. I'm outside. Sprites of Fire by Jeff. You can never go in these rooms unless they're home. Welcome to Tenchukachko. I was trying to look. It said look for a second. Is the left one a male and the right one a female? You can make an appetizer with only a fish, it says. Don't ever forget that one. One of those important ones in the game. The sashimi, by the way. Must be their secret spice. I wish I still had it. There's a note. Light pickles needs turnips. Take a salad. You make the salad. Tamelo needs tomato and a melon. Tamakero needs tomato and carrot. See, there's a lot of easy things. Balls made of wine, all made in the same year. It may be when Tim and Ruby got married. Fresh grown by Vesta. We make soup. Sweet potato soup needs a sweet potato. Tomato soup needs a tomato and a carrot. The kitchen utensils are used heavily. I've got... I just love that. I didn't say you need to wait for the remake. Alright, Sora, you have a good night. That's the thing. Is there a harem route in the sequel? I have to wonder. Or in the remake, I have to wonder. Don't be scared, just say hi. I asked Ruby to make something with the grapes you gave me. Everyone liked it. Thanks a lot. I wonder what it feels like to sleep through the whole winter. I don't know. Ask Sora. How are you? I've been to a lot of places, but it's the most peaceful here. Nature changes with the seasons, but my work is consistent. Maybe that's a problem. Sometimes I do wonder how you manage to sit through all of these Harvest Moon streams, despite the fact you don't seem usually interested in the game series itself. Afternoon. I love the sea, do you?
The sea makes me think of fireworks. Don't you think so too, young'un? You'll understand in time. In time? Good question. Boing. Boing. Hello, Daryl? Hello. I live here so I can conduct my experiments. It's cold. Nothing better to do, I guess. Dang. Good evening. I don't like commuting in the city when it's cold. Okay, well, that's nice of you. Oh! So did stick around here, which is good for the crops. I never heard a comment that before. Excuse me, game. I didn't have anything else I could really plant for this. Yo, I feel like my body's getting healthier. Better than today? Come back anytime. Really crap, right? You did a good job with them. Can I have a taste? Ah, cool. Oh, thanks. I guess it's one of those questions where it's like, sometimes I just wonder why certain people put up with my time, because it's like with these type of games. I also like how they set up their field. I wish my field was as big as theirs. But they do it in a crisscross pattern. I wonder why. Hello, Celia doll. Today's another chilly day. Feeling okay? You're not catching cold, are you? I hope not. But I guess I should be grateful that I'm viewed as that kind of entertaining. Why not tap in every once in a while? Yeah, it is Wednesday night, isn't it? I forgot because there wasn't church tonight because of that drama I mentioned in the Discord the other day. should have bought some turnip seeds, I bet. Turnip is probably still good in season. Yo, bro, stop getting dizzy. It's not even a time penalty because you don't lose time when that happens. And we're back to having a grumbly tummy. It didn't take long. I eat food like it's nothing, like it's no big deal, but like again, at the beginning of the game, you do not have the resources to eat constantly. You are but a poor farmer. You do not have food. So realistic. Let's go finish this day. We got one more to get through, and then the next chapter finally begins. I think I've been in this chapter for as long as I've been streaming the game, so that's a long time. Woke up with the hungers. Just FYI, I actually don't need to wake up with my wife every day. I just feel like that's something you should do. I think it's cute that they put that in there. You made this well. Keep trying to get better. Do you want to try the fruit punch now? You made that by yourself? It looks really good. Really? I'll enjoy a nice slow then. Thank you. All the cows are huddled up over here. My stomach's kind of hurting a little bit. Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick be right back. I haven't taken one really this whole stream, so I'm going to be right back for just a moment. I'll run a quick ad, and then I will be back. I don't want to leave you this music for too long. It's always nice to return to the stream and see nothing that's crashed or broken. Excuse me. Back to hearing more of the music. Should have went and got a better music to leave you. Be right back on. That is my mistake. Are these carrots? They look like a... Whoa, I'm out of water. I didn't refresh. I don't know if the carrot's gonna make it. Weird. Guess it takes slower to grow than I thought. I love the sound of that breeze. Oops. Miss. Sometimes, though, when a crop is, like, almost grown in this game, like, I don't know if it's a glitch. I've seen it where if you try to hoe it or cut it after, like, its past season, sometimes you can harvest the crop from it. It's really strange how it works. Like, I don't know, like, I've very rarely ever seen it, so it leads me to believe that it's either a glitch or that the crop was already fully grown, so it just gives you the crop if you accidentally tear it down. I'm not 100% sure on that myself. Okay, so it's 9:30 basically. I'm gonna time that to when I'm done with these little trees. This is the danger of planting all of these trees at once, is now I have to do this. Normally I only plant a few trees at a time, but this was like 8 trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 12 trees. Which is a lot more than I'm used to planting at one time. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I'm doing this. I always do that little jingle jingle when I am zoning out. Hello, Clover Cat. Welcome to the stream. It's like one of the best times to play this game with the remake like right around the corner. I play this game semi-regularly. Lately, it's been regularly. Normally, it's semi-regularly, like once every few months. Well, it comes partially from formerly being a more frequent Let's Player, so filling the void of Harvest Moon with an inactive chat is something that I'm used to in a sense. Like, I used to do Let's Plays of this game, and then what happened is it got too long to just continuously make Let's Plays of. So I would probably record at least a season or a season and a half of this game, or a season or half a season, I mean, not a season and a half, in one recording sitting. Oh, Van's here. So there would be times where I wouldn't be very active at talking, but I like to try and stream to kind of treat it like Let's Play, where you gotta talk even when no one is actively there, because you never know when someone's going to be there. The lurkers are very valuable as well, and they deserve to be entertained as much. Also, it almost takes 4 game hours. Or hold on. 3 game hours to water. Whoa! I came back and that thing is a small little sproutling now. Look at it go! That's so quick. Good for him. Good for him. Just like real life. By the way, thank you for the follow, Clovercat. I did notice that. It took me a moment to notice. I needed to temporarily finish my tangent real quick. Jeffrey. I understand that. When I'm in other people's chats, I usually like to lurk, depending on the situation. But if someone's like a smaller streamer, I like to be able to stay active in their chats as well, because it's, at least when I can. Well, you've come to the right place. Isolate will tell you that Farming Central is what's happening around here. In most days, especially since Christmas was over. We've done several Harvest Moon streams since the year began. Currently, I'm playing this on the original GameCube hardware. So this is the original GameCube version of the game. You've never seen me play one again, Isolate? Okay. Roblox. God dang it. I know how to haggle, Van. Take the 60 extra and take my egg. I have played once or twice on stream the PS2 version, which I've played on the PS4, but typically, like, its flaws are a little hard to get past. That's half of a golden egg, or twice a golden egg. Jeez, golden wool is not worth that much. It's okay. We don't keep Jeffrey around because he's profitable. We keep him around because he's Jeffrey. Okay, so let's see. I didn't really get anything else I needed to sell him. What time zone? I'm Eastern Standard Time, so it's basically hitting midnight right now. Let's see, did he get any... Is this the same thing that he always has? Yeah, it is. Yes, actually, it's kind of hard to tell just from looking. But I am in the harem route every time. I am in year 3 of chapter 3, so I'm pretty far into this particular playthrough. It's been a long time of me slowly moving through this game, but my wife is Celia in this game. The Mage Room I got last time was actually my favorite. It was absolutely delicious. Alright, Marlin. Is rock in the ground? Can't stand the cold. Well, could you stand some grapes? You offering that to me? Well, I'm much obliged. Yeah, everyone kind of looks childlike except the really old people. Like, speaking of which, hey, good afternoon to you. Your food I had last time was my favorite food. Thank you so much for that. Not a problem. And then Uncle Takakara here. Hey, how are you doing? Cows give a very special kind of milk after they give birth. This is mother's milk. It has extra nutrients. That's cool, Tak. Want to try some of this milk? Is that milk from this farm? Can I have a taste? Thanks a lot. You know, I get that it's not really Takakara's farm, but sometimes I kind of wish Takakara had more of an active role in, Oh. We're staring at each other from across the way. I love Uncle Takakara. It's the Murray. It's the boy Murray. I gotta fill the feed boxes too. But like, I kind of wish. Well, to be fair, Takakara does do his own share of work. He does take things to town, and he does buy the things we need from town.
Oink.
You got something good. Give it to me. Oink, oink.
Oink.
I'm so happy. Do I play Stardew Valley? I do, yes. We were gonna play Stardew Valley yesterday, but we had a movie night instead with one of our major regulars' birthdays, so we had to put it off. So I'll probably do some of it next week. Murray is Linus. Or Linus is Murray. I don't know who Linus is. Is that someone from another Harvest Moon game? I think is I like to look at my from Stardew. My brain blanked for a second. No more space for that item. Oh, gotta get rid of it. Gastafa, you want this? Hey,
Yeah.
it's in there. Can I have it? You sure? Thanks a lot. Food. I have played a lot of the Harvest Moon series. This is probably still, after everything, my favorite entry in the series. It's a shame the only other game that this whole cast has been in is Harvest Moon DS and Harvest Moon DS Cute, outside of the other versions of this game. Like, it's a shame. But, like, the Mineral Town cast is, like, they're, like, all over the place in the series. Like, they show up in so many different games, but, like, the cast from this game kind of just doesn't show up in anything else. Animal Parade's another solid one. I've been playing for that one for the first time on stream. Haven't streamed it since November, though, because it's a little lower on the priorities. Like, this game is fun for me, and I play it a lot. It's that time of season. It's like, is this the 10th day of winter? It is. So, yeah, that explains why the snow is gone. Muffy is in this game, yes. One of the 3 bachelorettes in this game, despite the fact that I liked when Cute made the have more bachelorettes. Every day is a little cold in the winter. Bro, he just looks like he's from the 80s, I swear. I love how freaking aged this game is, but like in a really fun way. Okay, likes Well, Muffy's got it rough, man. Do you need something? You scared of Samantha, huh? Not me. Definitely about that. It's a secret. You don't see Tak here very often. It's nice to drink with somebody once in a while. Oh, he's straight to the point. Like, I like Muffy a lot, too. Like, it's really hard to put other girls above Celia in this game, because I like her so much. But, I really do like Muffy, and I think her little story arc is pretty sad. Nami's cool. Nami actually freaking shows up in other games, though, which most of the other characters don't seem to. Like, I first knew of Nami from Magical Melody. Magical Melody was the first Harvest Moon I think I played. And then it was this one. Well, more specifically, the girl version of this one. The boy version of this one was very hard to find back in the 2000s. Because, you know, game sales weren't that great. So if you missed the initial run of it, it was kind of hard. This game was already shelved as like a classic by the time we had played Magical Melody, and it was new when we played Magical Melody. I'm pretty sure Magical Melody was first. At least the first one we played. One of the two. My son, how are you? Hey, Dad. I wonder if Katie's father would teach me how to tie a tie. Man, brother, no one ever remembers freaking, I forgot his name. Wow, I'm really pushing forward my point. I forget it. Grant. That's his name. Even you don't. Exactly. Lumina, she's not in the... No, you're half remembering. In the original version of the GameCube, she is not a love interest, but she is a love interest in the special edition for the PS2. And she's also a love interest in Harvest Moon DS. They aged her up a little bit in Harvest Moon DS. Which is a shame, because as a kid, Lumina was like my favorite. Because the thing is, before I got to play the boy version, I helped my sister play through the entire girl version of the game. And I never got to, and I always wanted to marry Lumina, and it wasn't until I played it that I realized Lumina wasn't even marryable in this game. I don't know, I thought Lumina was really interesting, and I honestly do like her design a lot. The DS one was pretty good. It was a little bit difficult to get the hang of, especially if it was a new entry for you. But I liked her story, and it was a shame in this one she wasn't eligible. But if anything, that just made me like Celia even more. Celia gets like not so much a bad rap in the girl version, but she's not nearly as important as someone like, say, Muffy. Like, Muffy gets a lot more screen time in the girl version than Celia or Nami really does. Like, Celia might have the least amount of screen time of the Bachelorettes in the female version. I say female version because it's quicker than saying Another Wonderful Life. It feels like that's a bigger mouthful to say. I'll let those grow. Oop, that's the wrong tree. Emily? Who was... Like Muffy as Emily had started with opposite personalities. I do remember Emily. She's a weird one. I don't really associate her too much with Muffy, though. Part of me wants to associate her with, what's her name? The blonde from that game. But I forget her name. I don't remember the girls of Stardew's names as well. Haley, that was it. I knew it, like, but I didn't remember it right off. But, like, Muffy's not really an overbearing or unpleasant person at first like Haley is. Yeah, she does have the bar job thing. But, like, Muffy's whole arc is that she's, like, a girl that's scorned by a bunch of bad relationships. And it's even worse in the female version because Muffy just cannot catch a break. Or maybe that wasn't even a thing established in this game, but I do know my headcanon basically... Oh, well, it's raining now. Blah! Rain be like, I'm here. Alright, everyone, time to get inside. You can tell spring is back because it rained. I gotta get everybody fed. This is the final day of the chapter, I believe. God, this is gonna be weird. I haven't done the new chapters. I haven't played past this chapter on my personal files ever, so it's always been... I need 8. Actually, no, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to put it away. Hi, Shiny. How are you? Hope you are well. We had some delays that came up yesterday, so we weren't able to stream this yesterday, but it's all good. This game just makes me way too excited for the remake. I do still plan to play this game until this playthrough is finished, even when the remake comes out. But when do I usually stream? My schedule's kind of gonna be going all over the place for a little bit, but normally it's been Saturday through Tuesday, and Wednesdays are kind of an unexpected day. But with my move coming up, I'm gonna be leaving my job, so like my schedule is kind of been shifting around. I usually update it regularly in my Discord, which the link for that's in the description for anybody who doesn't know. Sometimes it's just kind of by the spur of the moment decisions. Currently I've been working as like gas station attendant, but that was because I was previously working in a supermarket deli, and I left there because 1, I was just terribly mistreated, and 2, because we were expecting to be moving near the beginning / end of summer, so I thought I needed a job that was a little easier, closer to home, because the gas prices around the beginning of the year went up terribly high. Yeah, I was previously working in Kroger's myself. Not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing once I move. It'll probably be something temporary until I figure out. Do I have not the... okay, we'll do... Putting these in. I think the hybrid crops sell for more. Let's see, Nana for that. No. Ah, okay. But I don't have a lot of plan of where I'm going to be going once I move work-wise. Probably something, again, temporary while I get settled in. Yeah, it should be theoretically near the end of the month, but we keep getting delays because the house is still being finished. But I'm hoping it's not going to take too much longer. Juju. Jeju. Yeah, it really is. Like, this week is probably going to be my last week at my job until I move, because we need time to get the moving done. So it's a stressful thing. This whole garage section you see behind me still needs to be packed up. Packing and actually moving is the worst part, but depending on how it works out where I'll be moving, eventually I'll have my own place up there and not just a room up there. And then I won't probably have to worry about living combinations again, which is nice because I've had so many different moves in so many different states over the last several years. My 20s have been some of the most stressful times ever. Did I? Please tell me I remembered the bird seed. Good, I did. I already forgot. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I think the end of the chapter is here. So, it's time to save and sleep. Right, I've had so many. Alright, let's see. I don't really know. Oh, dude, instantaneous. Like, oh! Chapter time. Oh, so what's happening? I just wish I had one more assistant. Isn't there any good people around? I often wonder if there's anyone who likes archaeology. What is this scene? Oh, it's me. Hello, Carter. Oh, that's right. Right, home base is so nice. Yeah. Came at just the right time. Oh no. Would you let your son help me out? Excuse me? I was really quite surprised. Your son came by my dig site the other day and wanted to listen eagerly to my stories. Oh no, my son's gonna become an archaeologist? Oh no, I was showing him so much stuff from the farm. Can you not control that at all? I think he's really interested in archaeology. Which brings me to my previous request. Carter? Carter. Eric is still a child. He can't help you yet. You didn't want him to do that. Right, Rim? Exactly. I see. Well, that's your decision. He was so excited about it, but I apologize. Please forget I ever said anything. Yeah, you shut up, Carter. It's like my character knew my sentiments. It's really too bad. Dude, they're both mad! Like, Carter, shut up! You know what, Wait, girl, is this his actual sentence? I feel like this is botched up. You know that scholar wanted Eric for an assistant? I think he might be the academic type. What do you think? Oh God. I don't want to say no. It seems so rude. I don't know. Is it really... I don't even know if it really matters. I don't think you can sway it one way or the other. I don't want to say my son is stupid. We'll just go with it, I guess. Yes, our Eric will probably grow up to be a scholar. His focus will be unparalleled. A few years later... Oh, thanks for stopping in, Clover. See, he's growing up. He looks just like you now. Dude, he's so cute. What? Who is he? It's the little one. He's Eric, Rim's son. It's the rebellious stage. You remember that, don't you? Bro, he ain't happy to have his mom in here. Is my son gonna become a little twerp? Hey, what are you reading? So you're like, do you want a snack? Don't you be mean to my wife, I swear. I'll go when I feel like it. Can you leave me alone now? He says the big grin on his face. Oh, she looks mad! Dude! You don't make my wife mad. Dude. You can't control your kid's life forever. No, you cannot. Well, isn't he pretty tough now? He's healthy. He's dressed a look carefully. Yo, big house! Your son's house got bigger, right? I've been saving up for it, apparently. Rim is such a hard worker. He built a great master bedroom. Your son is now a proud farm owner. Am I retiring soon? Not quite. I'm gonna keep working for a while. I love the log style house too. Happy farm life. What the heck? Is it? It's set for 6. But it's 5 a.m. Oh no! Ah! My hair! Ah! No! My hair is gray and my face is different. Ah, you're old now. Oh. Dang, man. Oh. Bad ending. I need to change the record. So now our house wraps around. I get bought. Never age. I will never age. I don't have a problem with. Oh, there's 2. Thea has more clothes than before. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get him out of that hobby of his. that interest. I want to see. Plant number 1. Gold coin. Poisonous. May cause abdominal pains and vomiting if swallowed. A skin rash may occur if touched. Narcissus? May cause respiratory problems, fever, and rare cases death. Legendary? I saw an owl in the woods today. Birds of prey are really cool. With her. Is this all teenage boys think about? Bro, I didn't even read it! What? Teen. A magazine full of pop stars and teenage discussions. Bro, I'll be like, oh god, I can't deal with this stuff. Oh boy. The living room feels so empty now with nothing in it. I don't even think the seed maker speeds up. Oh, no, it did. I don't have a problem with aging. It's like I'd want to age naturally myself. I just forgot you start aging at this point. After chapter 3, you start showing signs of age. But I mean, you know, everybody's different. I don't think I could ever see myself getting something like Botox myself. Gotta stay on. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess especially if you're not married already. I already feel like I'm stressed out because like I'm getting to the point where like, you know, I still have my hair, but like it's thinned a bit. It's like, you know, I worry about it. Oh, you do modeling on the side. Okay. I think you might be the first modeling streamer I've ever met for sure. Maybe, or at least ever really seen or encountered myself. 1 gray eyebrow. You're 29. I mean, we're about the same age. I mean, I guess technically I'll be 31 in May. Wait, I don't need to be in this category. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the record. Time to put Breeze back on. It's springtime. We need to take the winter record off. I finally got the Game Boy connectability to work, so we should be able, by the next time I stream, hopefully be able to get new records. I mean, people think I look younger than I am, which, I mean, that's, you know, that's a blessing as well, I guess. But it's also like, I don't mind necessarily looking my age, I suppose. I guess I have one of those young faces. I used to get carded a lot more before I had my facial hair grew in, but when I used to work in food, I had to keep my face shaved, so I looked a lot younger at that time. Oh no, even Celia's hair is starting to gray a little bit. Dang. Oh, my wife. She's fine anyway. Good morning, Remy. You're up early. What's with her? Wait, why do you look angry? Why did she look angry? Why? I didn't do anything! Why are you mad? Why is she mad? Oh, wait. So wait. What the heck happened? Her hair doesn't look gray when she's up and about, but when she was in bed, it looked gray. Is our marriage falling apart? Which is not drinking. It's a good hack, nice. Drinking age will pop out of you. Oh, drinking will age out of you. Oh, that makes sense. Well, maybe that explains it. I've never really been a big drinker. Why is she stuck in it? Oh, okay. Her eyebrows are back. What the heck? You really made this well. Keep trying to get better. Wait, what? Why did she look? Was her face still stuck in angry mode from the cutscene she was in? Those are the things you say every day, dear. The place never ever changes. I think this is the most empty master bedroom ever. I love that I checked the clothes cabinet. Celia has more clothes than before. Me, I wear the same outfit every day. Son is still asleep. He still has that scary bear that's slightly breathing. Put the record back away. Puts the record on the shelf. Oh, that's the... There we go. Are the animals outside or inside? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so you know what's weird? Like the seeds age with the patches of time, like in the seed maker, but like the trees couldn't grow in the span of several years. I get gameplay wise it'd be kind of cheap for it to just grow up, but like, come on. Okay, so I kept. Oh yeah, it was raining that fateful night several years ago. Apparently, I feel like the time gap between chapters 3 and 4 is a much bigger time gap than some of the previous chapters. Wait, what? Have you not eaten today? You are Coco, yes? You are Coco. It's very immersion breaking. I guess I don't want you to exploit it gameplay-wise, I guess? The baby, you're doing well. You know, you've been having this baby for 7 years, or however many years it's been. It's fine. It's fine. Carrot flower will bloom soon. It's not supposed to be. What the? Oh, I thought something was zoomed. Okay. Get those watermelon seeds in the dirt. I probably could have planted them last night, too, and it would have still been fine. It's hard for any of the songs in this game to not feel like they get old after a while. But then again, the solution is just not spend your entire day on the farm, so you're hearing it 24/7. I do love the songs too. I guess it's mostly because I've been playing the game for several. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a pretty. Wait, is that? Hold on a second. Are those fruits or are those? They are fruit, but it's got both fruit and blossoms on it. I'm really confused. Why are you like this, plant? What? You're an affront to science. Well, all these crops are kind of an affront to science when you think about it. Okay, well, whatever. It's weird, like, some of the fruit looked like it was there, but also should not have been blooming because the tree has no leaves on it. Unless it just always grows without leaves. Hello, dear. I'm really glad I said no to the first proposal. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't married you. I don't know. At least you... I don't know what I was gonna say. My brain completely forgot whatever I was gonna say. Yo, my angry-looking son. Happy New Year, Dad! Oh, Happy New Year! It's true. I think that being a farmer takes a lot more than just being able to like all the animals. I guess that's true. Kinda curious about being a farmer someday. You better stay curious. What do I have to do? I show him the freaking farming tools all the time. You've used that a long time. It's almost like it's a part of your body. Alright, have a good night, Shiny. Thanks for stopping in. I'm planning on wrapping up the stream soon myself. That's a heavy looking hoe. But if you use that, you'll get strong. What? Kinda curious about being a farmer someday. Yeah, you said that. Okay. Nami. What? Bro! Brother simping for Nami? Brother just says Nami. Yo, dude, he's into that redhead stuff. She's like probably twice your age, man. I mean, I guess this is not really the big deal in all cultures. My knees are hurting me lately. Well, it's probably because you're sitting on the floor. It's like they're twitching while I sleep. It's called growing. Grandpa Takakara's stories teach me more than you. Horse! Ow! I've been wounded! Goodness gracious! Hugh. What? Brother, now he's acting over Hugh? This brother, I don't know what he's thinking. What? Well, I can't give him any gifts until he gets up off the floor. Yeah, get up! Of course your family hates you now. What, for me? That's right. Thank you, I like that. Dude, his reactions to gifts are different now. Those are crops from our farm. Yes, they are. Would you like some milk, son? There are all sorts of flavors of milk. Be able to identify the different tastes of milk. Okay, do you not like milk anymore? Do you just not take 2 gifts anymore? Those are crops from our farm. They sure are. Let me try the eggs. Maybe he just doesn't take 2 gifts a day anymore. Oh, what's that? You want it? Never mind, I don't want it. Eggs taste delicious if you cook them, though. Oh, he just doesn't like milk anymore? Okay. I don't even know you anymore. What? Dad, I'm all grown up now. I don't drink milk anymore. Chugs of beer. Celia, there's something wrong with our boy. Where did you go? My wife is gone. I've misplaced her. The house with an extra room now is now officially too big. I hope we get more furniture. She's outside with the wine. All my family's become alcoholics. Oh. This house is so empty without extra furniture. They should have given you options to get more furniture. I legit do not know where she is. She is gone. She made a break for it. All right, well, back to watering the crops, I suppose. Where's my? There we go. Nice you when you woke up from a nap to leave you. Oh my god. I might have said this before, but it is possible to get divorced in this game. But only in Chapter 2. And you have to literally be doing the worst job of being a caregiver ever. And you have to also not care about not being a bad caregiver. Like, not only do you have to do next to nothing to provide for your family, but you also cannot have remorse for it either. You gotta work for that divorce. But the game is like trying to give you as many red flags as it can to stop you from making a bad decision. It's hilarious. Like, not the divorce, but like the fact that the game is trying to do its best to make sure you don't ruin your marriage. I wish there was a higher force beyond my control that could keep me from ruining my relationships. Or the other way around, maybe. So yeah, I was thinking about going a little longer, but since our new arrivals have already headed out for the night, I will definitely be stopping after this game day. We have begun the next chapter. That was the goal. I thought it would take me less time, but you know, it happens. So once this day is over, we'll be back. We did we'll have done 6 days. That's pretty good. All of which, you absolutely hate your wife and child. I mean, most people, to get that cutscene, you have to be making it's like deleting a save file in Pokemon, except divorce. Exactly. Okay, Van Shop is open for business. Okay, Van. Oh God, Van! You're all great! Brother really put on the grays, man. How many years has it been? I'm in another timeline. You ain't forever young in this Harvest Moon world, I'll tell you that right now, buddy boy. Oh, look, a little tree. The trees are starting to grow. There's another little tree. Good job. Good job, tree. Do people move in and out of town? A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Like, for example, there's an old lady that she only lives in the first chapter. She's Galen's wife. And, she passes away in between chapters 1 and 2. And then Galen spends the entirety of chapter 2 completely depressed. Which is understandable. He's mourning the loss of his wife. And he moves out of his old home with Nina to move into a different home by himself on the hill over there. And the doctor that used to just visit the town, he moves in Galen and Nina's old home. And then in Chapter 2 also, Samantha and Gant's family, they move in Chapter 2. And as far as I remember, that's the majority of the cast done moving in and out, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, no one else really kind of disappears or comes in at this point. Unless there's something that the Game Boy Connectivity does that I'm not actually aware of, that I somehow never heard about. No, not much, no. The biggest changes are from Chapter 1 to Chapter 2, and then Chapter 2 to Chapter 3. Those are the biggest changes to the cast. And then after that, it doesn't change a massive amount of what I've seen, but it's also been a very long time since I've seen that far into the game. Like, I completely forgot you start getting gray at Chapter 4. Just a little bit. We still got time. We still got time. I believe there are 6 chapters in the game, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, that's the question. So, but I also wouldn't say we're in a sense halfway done with the game yet, because Chapter 3 is easily the meatiest chapter of the game. If Lance wanted something meatier, Chapter 3 of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life is about as meaty as it gets. 10 chapters for 10 terms. But I think after that, the rest of the chapters in the game are only 2 years long each, as far as if I remember correctly. The chapter with your child being a kid, the longest is the longest running chapter.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodah. I tell you, when this game is completed, it'll be one of the greatest achievements in my gaming life. Actually finishing this long... Oh, there's my wife! Where have you been, honey? Imagine if in the house she was literally just going ring around the rosy and we were just trading rooms. And it wasn't that she was gone, we just kept going into different rooms, which would be hilarious. Oh, all the flower buds on that tree are now gone. What kind of tree gives fruit when it has no leaves? I don't understand. It's, like I said, it's an affront to nature. My boy Pancake. What a good boy you are. There's a lot of different ages of memes and stuff in this cast of animals. He might have? I can't tell. If he's the same size as the other cows, yes. But if I can't tell with he's not standing next to them. He might actually have a little more room to grow. I'm not 100% sure, though. It's so hard to if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, until this playthrough, and until we got Pancake, I've never had a bowl. Because I've never been able to, have the space to have a bowl. Because normally I have the goat, and the goat does not give you any space to wiggle room around with when it comes to baby animals. Because, like, to keep cows from giving milk, you have to keep, Yo, Katie grew up, girl! Hello, are you well? I love it when the air is nice and warm. She's a schoolgirl now. Our plant buddy will have to go see. If I go back home, Mom will start nagging me again. Welcome, can I help you? What would you like to buy? A flower pot? Yo, I can buy something! You have a good eye. That is a precious vase before our foreign land. It's only 3,000 G. Discount. That's too bad. I'm gonna push for the discount. I know how to haggle my man Van. I will get him. I will win. Van? What if I soften up the deal first? I can afford 3,000 gold. It's the principle of the matter. I will win the haggling competition. He goes to that's too bad. I love it. Ah. Button slipped. Alright, you win this time, Van. You win this round! He'll be delivering it to me then. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, we're transitioning in the cutscene. Oh, it's a little tiny thing. How about over here? This room would be perfect. Sure, that'll work. This is a pretty rare item, so take good care of it. I'll be on my way then. That was so quiet. Oh, I didn't even hear it. We're not gonna both fit out that door. Oh, it's because my volume was turned down. Whoops, sorry about that, Ice. You can try it again if you want. I've turned the volume back up to the norm. The moment has passed. No, I understand. Man, I wonder how everyone's gonna look aged up in the HD remake. It's gonna be weird seeing it. We've already accepted our loss and moved on. Alright. See you later, Van. I think that's all I had for you today. Okay, so yeah, there's another change, too. Well, the cast hasn't changed too much. The kids age up, too. Afternoon. We live in this shack and make fireworks. I have a twin brother, and I'm the older one, by the way. I remember who you are. Oh, yo, Samantha getting older, too. Oh, she got the wrinkles, too. Unlike Celia, she has not been aging well. Good day to you. The grapes were so good, I could hardly believe it. What a lovely time of year, don't you think? Yet somehow I don't think any more old people die in this game. They age to eternity, but I don't understand. Maybe it's because they feel like the cast would be too small if they killed off any other characters, but I don't know. How do none of these people have jobs? I feel like nobody does anything. Oh, right. Hello, Romana. You're still kicking, I see.
Oh, Rem, we're just about to start our New Year's party. You're more than welcome to join us.
Alright. I completely forgot about the party. Oh god, Rock's not blonde anymore. You're not dead.
We celebrate the passing of the old and the promise of the new.
It's so weird to see my face look different. Let's see. Foreshadowing. Bro, you stay out my backpack! He tried to freaking...
Thank you, everyone, for gathering here today. Let's hope for a year even better than this one.
Happy New Year, guys. They come back on someone's dead. That would be one of the most ambitious video game crossovers of all time. Who would thought that what Harvest Moon needed was some Danganronpa? They had the cast for it. One of these, girl? Hey, veggies, I'll give them to my mom. That'll make her happy for sure. Alright, take it then. Mom would definitely want some. How's it going, Dr. Hardy? Good evening.
Ooh.
How are you feeling? I advise you on some advice for your health when you come by to my house. This is a crop that you grew? Good job indeed. You're giving me a share of your crops? I see. Well, I'll gladly receive it. Like 50 hours in. 50 hours in, Isolate, you know for this game that has to be a generous number you've given. Good evening. I love traveling all the different places to find all sorts of rare items that I could sell on the road, so I became a traveling salesman. It's hard to get to Forget We don't really deal too much in food supplies. Is that one on the house? Don't mind if I do. I just wasn't... Oh, I wasn't able to make an accurate guess. Bro, I don't know. Easily, probably... I want to say easily 100 hours at this point, but I'm not 100% sure if even that's adequate. This game, in particular, is long. There are hotels with 5 in a season like this, but here in the valley, nothing changes. Chapter 3 alone just takes forever to get through. It takes me about, what, 4 hours to get through half a season at a decent pace, and that's like, so half a season. So that's 8 hours a season, and for a year, 8, 16, 24, 32, it's 32 hours a year. Oh my god. If that even is accurate, if that math, that's 100 hours just for Chapter 3. Like 96 hours for Chapter 3? That's insane. It is the longest chapter of the game, but it's a lot of time. So, because chapters 1, 2, and 3, chapters 1 and 2 are together are as long as Chapter 3. So, that's like knocking on the door of 200 hours, probably 180 at this point. Oh my god, that's so much time. That's not counting like downtime and cutscenes and blah 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 and everything. And even if you did the math by looking at my Let's Play stuff, that's not a complete list, because after chapter, you know, are y'all through with your work? It's gotten so much warmer, hasn't it? Her age is showing, but it's not as bad as some of the others. Like, her hair is starting to wash out. Politics. Spring always makes me feel so free. Oh, you don't eat vegetables, that's right. At least not any I would give you. You want some sashimi? Did you make this yourself? I'm impressed. Do you want some? I love men who cook. I get it. I get it. What about milk? Do you want anything, Muffy? That milk looks delicious. Try it. You mean it? It's great having a farm nearby. Heart. Bro, she didn't take it. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Cody, you haven't aged a day. How are you? Dude, my head is full with ideas of new work. Well, it probably has to do with the fact that, you know, he dyes his hair. Look, that looks good. Can I have it? That's great. Sounds more like time in the game. Exactly, Ness. That was what we call an isolate joke. Good evening. It's hard to tell when the night falls at the dig site. Flowers are blooming nicely. I love the way the spring makes me feel. I think Romana might be immortal. She very well might be immortal. It's like a normal joke, except not funny. Dang, Ice. Don't gotta do that to yourself, man. So let's have a look. I think that we can look at the dig site. And would you look at that? It's twice the size it was last time. We can't dig here right now, though. We'll have to wait that for more chapter... Hello, little chihuahua. We'll have to wait till next time for some exploring of that mine. You stay away from my son, Carter. How are you feeling? This stays between us. Flora is quite a strange woman. It could just be because she's here all the time. I've even grown tired of Flora's cooking lately. Can you please bring me something to eat sometimes? Keep it a secret from Flora. Bro, you're so rude. Here you go. Keep today's talk a secret from Flora. If she finds out, she'll flip out. She's really scary when she's angry. Bro, it sounds like they are freaking dating. We back. That was my favorite. Can I have it? Really, thank you. Brother here is so rude. I'm out. Did my eyes become brown? I thought my eyes were black or gray before. I feel like doing something new. Well, I mean, you literally live in that hole in the ground your entire... Imagine having your entire life spent in that hole. I think just because the chapter has aged everybody, I'm just thinking it's different. Hello, honey. How are you doing? It was so much colder last spring. I'm getting sleepy. I cannot see age on this woman. Maybe Celia's also immortal. Live in a hole, die in a hole. My son talks like he still wants to take over the farm, but then why was he so interested in Carter? At least he's just programmed to say it. Maybe it's one of those things where if my son likes farming enough, he'll come back and run when I die. Wouldn't that be swell? Fire Emblem 4. Playing as your son, that would honestly wouldn't be too bad. Be kind of cool if it does do that. Be kind of sad. Then it's the protag and your mom. The protag's son and the protag's wife. You're fine. I probably won't even remember that later on anyway. I know some of the Dragon Quests do that and whatnot, so I'm not sweating it. So do not worry. Leave it to Ness to completely change the topic out of left field. The 6 million 80 digital historians. There you go. Be something if our son had to like go to school in the daytime, because it's like I don't think our son goes off and does anything. 60 million years, you still haven't played Fire Emblem 4. There you go. Those are my dead carrots, aren't they? So have I. So have I. I don't really see how that changes my points, though. None of these chickens laying eggs. Well, I mean, a school with no students to teach is kind of like, you know, it's a building. Oh, my son is still awake. Kind of curious about being a farmer someday. Well, you should do it. Feels good. Don't bring wind in my house. You shouldn't plant fruit seeds near crops. I know. Boy, you think I was there when the tale was written. Fruit seeds are stronger in life than crop seeds. What? What is that supposed, son? Trying to teach me things? Doesn't matter. I'm a loser anyway. Oh no. Stop. Isolate. Stop talking to my son! I don't know what they mean by childlike or manly at all. I'm just me. Bro, this dude is going through it. Are you okay, man? Not me. What? What? Did you make that? That's right. Wow, that's really good. That's delicious. I'm telling him bedtime stories since you won't stop. Those are crops from our farm. They sure are, son. I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night, man. What's the pot you bought from Van? A piece of paper is in it. I use an orange to make a dessert. Okay. So what if you can recite the entire Tales timeline? Maybe he learned that in school. The angle of that bed is weird now. It's just the same thing that all teenagers go through. Oh, look, she's not angry anymore. Good morning, you're up early. Yo, I'm not being divorced anymore. You really made this well. Keep trying to get better. Okay, so hold on. My general way to end off these Harvest Moon streams. My son is still asleep, but he was up till 2 in the morning. I understand. I also got 2 alarm clocks now. It's pretty cool. Status book. Celia, Rem, Eric. Family and farm. The tool shed is, well, I guess it is a building. I don't think Pancake is fully grown yet, because he'd probably have wicked horns if he did. Well, my general outro tradition is this song. Is your son lifting weights? He looks like he is, man. Good on him. So that'll do it then for tonight's stream of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. We may or may not have a stream of this next week. I might take a little break from it now that I've confirmed the Game Boy stuff is working. But like I said, streams next week are going to be uncertain of how they're going to flow, because I don't know. If the move is being pushed again, I may need to consult with the work and see if there is any more hours next week to take. If not, it will be my last week. It's like I keep getting delayed from moving, so I have to keep working, because I don't want to have too much downtime with you know, money and stuff. So but otherwise, like, I'm not going to be streaming every day since I'll be quitting my job. I will still be having to work around the house, get it packed up for the move and whatnot. So it's gonna be the major thing for a bit. But I don't have any plans for what the next stream will be. The next stream, maybe it'll be Blossom Tales, and we'll possibly wrap that up. But I haven't planned that far yet, so we'll see it. We'll play it by ear. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys probably on Saturday for a stream. I don't know what it's going to be. But, yep. And for those of you in post and YouTube, you have a good one, too. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everyone, and have a good one. Oh, hold on. Gotta outro it properly.